we are. Oh, Dino's down the back, that's a blow. I was hoping he'd be up the front, but anyway. We'll still check in on him from time to time. Right, Brown boys, so won the toss, they're going to bowl. We've got Chinny and Raj is playing for him as well. I don't know if that's the right Raj. I don't think that's his last name, but it could be. Nah, it's Raj Patel. Few stragglers. Sid's coming in late. A couple of others. Are you ready? Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah, to start. Yeah. Come, Brown boys. You're slow enough as it is without starting late. Where are you? I think they won the toss to bowl first when they only had about 3 players here. So now they're waiting for them. Here we go. Sign of life. One of them still putting shoes on down the back there. Summit usually opens the bowling, so I reckon we'll put his name in. What about him? Oh, did he? Who did? Oh, Cheney forgot his box, did he? Oh, jeez. He's gone and got it, which is probably a good thing. Okay, Chinny, yeah, come down here and make it look like you're ready, and then maybe the others will follow suit. G'day, Julian. What time is it, Julian? 6:05. That's about right for you. A bit early for you, to be honest. Usually a bit later than that. Oh, he's still just give him a chance to put his shoe. Okay, play. Okay, we get on with it. Good. I need no more incentive to get on. What happened? Lewis, can you turn the fridge light off, mate, please? He hasn't heard me. Somebody tell him. Yeah, now the message got through. Suppose you want me to wait for him to do it before you face the first ball, do you, Raj? Well, he's serving. Just get on. We'll have to. He's got to. We'll just battle through manfully in the meantime. He'll do it shortly. Right. You got an outside edge because the light was in his eyes. Yeah. What's your name? Anthony Campbell. He's right next to the fridge and he's not turning it off yet. Oh, gee. Summit comes in, he bowls. Okay, just in. It's all good. Oh, there it is. Fridge light's been turned off. Lewis, well done, son. There's Summit. He bowls to Chinny, and he'll be a play and a miss. It's not out. Third ball. There's no nick there, boys. Oh, now Lewis is heading down this way for some reason. Third ball it is. And it's in the air, and the catch is dropped. And they'll get 2 and end of the over. We'll wait while they blow up at him for dropping it. J-A-R. No, hang on. Garvett. I think that. Yeah, okay. Play. Got it. Should be good from here. Yep. This is straight, and they won't be scoring. So Garvett coming into bowl to Chinny. And it'll be Vic. Go get it, mate. Go get it. There you go. Good boy. 1 run. Garvett left arm over. He bowls to Raj. Yep. Okay, bit off the nets. 1. but comes in and bowls to Shintan. It's a good ball. It's inside. It's comfortably inside. Last ball. Bowler comes in. In the air, Sanchit's there, and he couldn't quite hang on to it. They got 3, and that's the end of the over. It's over, boys. Yep. So Sanchit's going to bowl next. Play ball. That swing and a miss. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. It's 3. Sanchit and bowls to Raj. In the air, lands safely. 3 runs. Are you looking, are you? Okay, the bowl's come off late here. The only chance that it's been out would be on impact. And I think the impact is pretty close, to be fair. So we'll have a look and see what we come up with. Put 3 in. Let's have a look. Looks like he's going to make it. Yeah, he's going to be okay. Yeah, the ball doesn't come off immediately. He's actually in by a bit there, so yeah, we'll stick with the 3. Quite a bit in there. Play. That's a good shot. That's going to be 7, and it's last ball coming up. Sanchit comes in the bowls to Raj. Shot. I'll get 2 here, and that'll be over. Damon. It's a man. He's the man, apparently. See how he goes. Play ball. Wide. Catch on the MCG. The batsman wasn't too happy about it. Anyway, it's all right. Damon, Raj, Vic, 2 runs. Ran into Rolf Chorley today. He plays for the Howlers. He's coming down tonight. I saw him at Aldi today when I was at Whitford's. And got boss pretty much overcome with emotion because he's a very exciting individual, and we had a chat for about 2 or 3 minutes. That was all I was worth, apparently. 7 runs. Last ball. He sets himself up at work at lunchtime on a Friday to watch the replay of his game from Thursday night, even though he didn't play last week. 3 runs, end of the over. He was most upset when he found out that had his lunch ready, all ready to go, turned it on, and of course we didn't have the replay of last Thursday night kept on YouTube after the initial night. He could have watched it live, but it wasn't on the next day. Play ball. So he was a bit let down by that, he told me. I said these things happen occasionally. Don't worry about it. Wide. Yeah, so that's what he does with his Fridays if he has his team has a Thursday night game on the WACA prior. Wide. I told him that I commentated the game pretty much as if he was my only audience, and bit of a shame he missed it. That'll be 1. Yeah, we haven't got him tonight, but I think he might be. They might be playing the OT6s at 7:05, I think. On the pitch, nothing. Last ball, it might be on the MCG, so we might be able to watch it. I reckon I'm umpiring the Boardwick Bouncers for the 6th or 7th Thursday in a row tonight too. Not that I mind. I reckon it's about that. That'll be out, and that'll be the end of the over. You can come here now because it's the end of the over. That'll do. My mate Vic's just bowled a maiden over, wicket maiden in fact. It's all right, and this will be Sid. All right, play ball then. Shot. It's worth 2. Sid bowls, and the batsman is completely beaten. Shaving the leg stump, more or less, that delivery. As that's hit straight back to Sid, who misses it. Sanchez there, they get 1. A couple of balls left. First partnership. Yeah, 24 partnerships to get through tonight. This is the first one. That'll be 3, last ball, Super Ball. Yep, 6 partnerships per game and 4 games. That'll be 24. As Sid bowls to Chinny, and that's in the air. Lands safely, not even close. Don't bother me, and that's 8, and that's the end of the over. Not even going to look at them to see if they want to review that, because it's in by so much it's not worth worrying about. Good opportunity to check out Dean Demos down at Bay 13. There he is, he's in the chair, he looks comfortable. It might have been Tyler. Is that Tyler playing again here for the Cunning Stunts? She's been down here 3 nights this week, I think. He's loving it. Anyway, down the back, that's Julian Gangemi's team, of course, and 4 plus 2 are 46 runs in the 6th over against Marlborough men who are struggling for numbers. And the MCG, Ethan Benson's looking after the Freaks, who are 28 runs after 7 overs against CBF. We haven't umpired CBF for a while. Swings and roundabouts. Here we go. Paris and Jag. Play ball. Squares him up, he hits it straight. Oh, not out. You could borderline say that that's obstruction, but I think no, you don't want to. I thought that would be what so they don't want to worry. The batsman tried to get back, and the fielder's blocking on the 2 line there. Not that he necessarily did it deliberately, but Sid said we don't want to appeal for that. But yeah. No, that's not out. No. Yeah, I thought it was probably out, but they withdrew Sid, who's the captain, I think, withdrew the appeal because of possible interference. 3rd ball off the body. Summit bowls, Jag, out of his crease, he hits it there to Damon. That would have been out for certain, but he missed. And there's 1 ball to go. He bowls, the leg, that'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Let's have a look at this. Bring the next balls up now. Play. So Sanchez comes in and bowls, and Paris hits that for 2. That'll be 3. Couple. That'll be a wide, and there's one ball to go, not out. Yeah. Not out. Over. Play ball. So this will be Vic. 2 runs. Gee, they've got 70 runs here already. It's only the early in the 9th over. So Vic comes in, he bowls to Paris. Gets that nicely on the leg side and we'll give him 2. Shot, 2 to Jag. We got the Mob playing later on tonight too on this court, and I think Deadman might play, and if he is, apparently Barry will probably tune in for that. He's been watching his games and Travis's lately, I've been told. Last ball. As Vic comes in to bowl to Jag, and he's hit that nicely. And that'll be a comfortable 2. End of the over, 5 2s in the over. Damon. Play ball. Two runs there. Another 2, 7 in a row. It's actually 8 in a row because there was a 2 off the last ball of the 8th over. So we've had 8 2s in the last 8 balls. Damon, slower ball, it's not very good. It's a full toss and we get a 3. Hip hip hooray for a 3. Is that Mike Flatman playing again on the MCG? It's here on Tuesday. I think that's him. Full toss low. No. It's going to be 2 runs and last ball. They have a good look at me and then, I don't know, maybe I gave it away. But I was never entertaining that one. I wanted to review, but just couldn't bring himself to do it. And it would have been a waste of time because it was in. Yeah, another 2. End of the over. Might just give him 10 runs in this over and not worry about bowling it. That'll save us some time as well, it'd be good. Right, play ball. This will be Garvett. Two. Talk about a broken record. Squared him up, leading edge, fumble. Oh no, they get a 1. Review for Ethan at the keeper's end. Gave it out, and Michael Flatman has actually reviewed it. Wide. He's having trouble with it. I think he's finding it hard to tell. Wide. Last ball. Must be going through all the different cameras maybe. No. 2 over. So he's ended up giving it out, so he must have been able to find some footage to prove it. It took a while. You get those occasionally. Sid. Low. Damon, two to Rad, Jag actually, Jag Patel. So, yeah, Sid, around the wicket, comes in to bowl to Paris, who he will do. And yeah, hits it straight. The bowler's got a chance here, but no, they get another one. The 100's up, they're 101 now. Yep. So, Sid, get out of his way, Vic, so he can bowl it. That's what he's thinking. He does, and it's tucked around the corner for a couple. Is that over the wicket? I can tell it's going to be, yeah, I can tell it was going to be, so that's good enough as long as I know and I can tell him in time, and I did. There's an edge there, he's dropped it. And it's last ball, super ball. Well, that would have been out, but they miss, and that's the end of the over. That'll be 6 runs in total. So Kush and it looks like Shill hasn't played for a while. We haven't umpired him for a while. Anyway, no Mo tonight. The Mo Man. It's not the same without the Mo Man. He could be a YouTube follower tonight watching the game live. You never know, Mo. How you going, Mo? So mightn't be too far away from you. How you going, So? MCG, the Freaks 53 after 12 overs against CBF. And 4 plus 2, 81 after 10 overs against Marlborough Men down there at Bay 13. Right, we're good to go here again, which is good. Play ball. It's not a bad ball, it's a good shot. There's our mate Garvett, who fumbled it, and they got 2. Brown boys have been going all right lately, but I did think this was going to be a pretty big task tonight against Hardick Panyu, and it's turning out to be that way at the moment. There's our mate Paris from Brown Boys as well. He's not here either, so he might be watching. G'day, mate, if you are. Might have been a good one to sit out, perhaps. Not a very good shot, and it lands safely and just infuriates the bowler even more. Not happy, Jan. We're watching Summit come in and bowl a Kush. Sit it straight back to Sanchit. Not out, the non-striker's held the crease. And it's last ball. You want to have a look anyway? No. I'll have a look. He was holding the crease. I don't think he left early. We'll find out for sure in a moment. So he goes back in after initially leaving the crease. He's still in there. He leaves there. And then he comes back again. This is going to be very interesting. I reckon it's on the line. It's on the line, so you're actually out. That's unbelievable. Oh, he left, he came back, he left, he came back. And when he came back the last time, he's actually on the line when the stumps are broken. That's an exceptionally good review. Hang on a sec. You should be here. Push. Dead ball. Yeah, so you were out, and I didn't put one in on it. No, I think there's one ball to go. So Shill's out because he was the one nearest the stumps, I think. And last ball. I might have got that the wrong way around after that, I don't know. Anyway, Kush is out bowled, I know that, and that's the end of the over. Who should have been on and strike there? No, Shill was the one saving the crease, so he was the one that should have stayed where he was, and Kush should have faced the last ball, and he did. So that was right. Okay, that's good. Something right out of that. What's wrong with Garvett? Has he got his hair? I think he's got his hair caught in the net here. Oh, don't tell me. Surely not. I think he has. Oh, now he's going to tie it up so it doesn't happen again. I think that's what was going on, but I couldn't quite tell from here. That's the first, if that is what happened. Never know what you're going to see down here at SEMA Sports sometimes. Play ball. Anyway, he bowls that, and the batsman hits it, and the fielder misses it, and they get 2. That's on the line, so I'm paying a wide here, and I have. Over the wicket, yep, sounds good. Last ball. Can I play 2? He played a shot, so we're not even entertaining that one. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Lewis is talking to somebody on the phone. I wonder who that might be. Probably one of his mates, which narrows the field down to about 1. Play ball. Yep. 2 runs coming up, yep. That'll be nothing. So Sanchez comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side. Yep, another 2. And we've got 1 ball to go. We're still talking on the phone. That's a long conversation for a man of his stature. He doesn't normally talk for very long on the phone when I've seen him in the past. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. Must be something critical. Damon. Play ball. Well fielded. Yeah. Dot ball. There's Damon. Comes in, he bowls. Push, and Damon takes the catch. Cross back, boys. So I'll have Kush. Kush, I'll have you back here, mate. Good on you. Much needed wicket there for the Brown boys. They could do with about another half a dozen between now and the end of the innings, I reckon. Let's see how Damon goes this time as he comes in. He bowls to Kush. Good ball. There's a chance. You reckon he's gone the wrong end, although I think he might have still had him at the bowler's end with a direct hit, but I think this end was the easier option and didn't go with it. They got a run. There's Shills on strike. Here we go. This must. Oh, geez, the kick's not good, but it's still got all the time in the world. So they get the wicket, but they didn't do it the easy way. And there's 1 more ball to go. Last ball, he's got to be talking to a woman, Lewis, I reckon, because he's still on the phone. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. Who are we going with next? Get a customer in a minute, and he'll say, I don't think he'll put who was on the phone on hold. I think he'll go the other way, play ball. Can you just wait for your beer? I'm on a very important phone call. I'll get to you. Anyway, hasn't happened yet. That's 4. That's out bowled, Shill. Really is the inside edge onto the stumps. Good night, nurse. I watched a race on Tab Touch earlier today. I didn't have a bet. No, I didn't have a bet today at all, but I was watching it for 5 minutes while I was in the office having a smoke this afternoon. And this favourite, not out, favourite, a dog that was running, it was the favourite. It was well back early and got up and won, and the race caller, as the dog went to the front, used that phrase. He said, and he puts them away and it's good night nurse. That's exactly what he said when that race was been won and run. I thought, there you go. Last ball. That's a good shot. And that'll be 2. That'll be the end of that over. We've got 1 over to go on the partnership. What day is it? It's Thursday. It's good. I like Thursdays. It's the 16th of October 2025. It's 21 degrees. It's mostly sunny and it's 6:32 p.m. And I won't have to work until Monday after I get through tonight, but we'll enjoy tonight while we're here. Play ball. The last game should be a cracker. And the Pirates play the North Beach Bad Dads, and Lenny Pervin's coming down especially to play. I'll look forward to that. Setting himself to be argumentative tonight, I think, is the part of the plan I heard. So we'll look forward to that. Haven't had an argument with Lenny for a few years, but it was fun back in the day when we did. Fun for some, anyway. That's a decent shot. Sanchez. No, I'm not with you. Yeah, they're going to review. They've got one more up their sleeve. Yeah, I don't reckon this is out. Yeah, no, it's not going to be. No, that's enough of a margin to not go through the process of checking them all. Frame rates are different, but they're not different enough to cover 1.5 frames normally. That's about what it was. That's off the body, and we're given that 1, so I will. And it's last ball, Super Ball. I've actually not done too badly here, the Brown boys, as far as time goes. I mean, it took them a while to get started, but that'll be 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, boys? Chuck the ball up here. It only took them just over the 30 minutes of actual game time once the game actually started, but we're about 4 minutes late starting. Thanks, Garbutt. And that's for them, buddy. Yeah, so they got through the actual overs probably as quick as I've seen them. Anyway, that's a sign, a step in the right direction, and as we go to the MCG, and well, we're level with Ethan, so we've got to be doing something right. The Freaks made 88 against CBF, and Bay 13. There's still 5 balls to go on the 18th over in that game, and Marlborough men, poor old Marlborough men, just don't look like it these days. They can't get a secure lineup, a permanent lineup. 158 for 4+2 after 17 overs. Look at the quality of players they've got there. Not Julian Gangemi and Tyler, Zora and Robbie Davis. Their mate Josh Sinagra. And it'll be Dan Blower that's keeper. They just missed out in a run out they could have done with that wicket. Yeah. Great to see Dean umpiring, as it always is. Some more runs, get a 7 there. I'm still waiting for batsmen here so I can, talk a little bit about what's going on there. It's now 161, 2 balls left. We've come this far. I hit a 7, so it's 168 last ball. We'll get that in just before these 2 are ready. Looks like it's 2, which is 4. Should give them about 172, and Marlborough men will not be chasing that down. Right, we've got Summit, and we've got Sanchez, Play ball. And Jag Patel will bowl. Yeah, ready to go, mate. So we start, and a little outswinger, nicely driven. Fumble down the back there by Chinny, and they get 3 runs. Jag bowls this one, that's a wide, so we give Sanchit that one to get him off the mark. So 130 they've got to get to, it's a tall order. So Jag bowls, and it's off his leg. Don't worry about the net because it come off his leg anyway. And so it's 21. Michael Flatman has a bowl on the MCG, and might have been, I think it's Tom that hit that shot for 4. It's a full toss out of your crease. Wasn't high anyway, don't reckon, it's 7. And last ball, handy runs. There's Julian Ganjemi walking past me. You can call it walking, ambling's probably a better description. Outswinger, another good ball, but the batsman hits it nicely for 2, and that's the end of the over. Good start there for the Brown boys, 15 runs off the first. This is Paris, not the Paris from the Brown boys, but the Paris from Hardick Canyon. Play ball. They have physiques which are somewhat different, it's fair to say, if I could just put that out there. Not that we get any dispute on that. That's 2 runs. Now Julian's on the phone. Anyway, Paris is coming into bowl to Summit, and he uses the feet and plays it nicely. Now they're going to run the overthrow. That was actually well done in the end because the non-striker held the crease and Summit waited. And when the ball hit the stumps and ricocheted into the net, they were then able to go and get the runs. So they did that well. As Paris comes into bowl to Sancho. And well fielded by Raj, 3 runs. Been hammered. Oh, he left early, did the non-striker, so I reckon that was gone. If it hit the stumps directly, it missed. Last ball. Anyway, Paris comes into bowl to Sanchit. It's only going to be 1. And that'll be the end of the over, but that's working. No, it wasn't. It was the back net, then the side net. Yeah. I know you hit it, but it didn't hit the side net first. Yeah, no. Anyway, you got 31 after 2. You're going all right. Play. There's a 7 on the MCG. Shill comes into bowl here. Short, he plays it just to my right, and an easy 2 runs that'll be. Might see Anthony down here later on as well. I think just a bit of talk from him last night that he might show up for a game at some point, hopefully. To Sanchit, slower ball, full toss, he whacks it back at the bowler, he drops the catch, he throws the ball over the head of the batsman, right over the head, and put his hand up to apologise. The batsman probably doesn't even realise that happened because he was facing this way when the throw came in. Anyway, Shill comes in, he bowls to Sanchit. Yeah, angles the bat and they'll get 1 here. Last ball. Shill. Comes in, he bowls to Summit. Off the body. It's only going to be 1. And that'll be the end of the over. A bit better over there for Hardick Panya, at least only the 6 runs conceded. Push. All right, play ball, Kush. He'll come in, he's going to touch the ground with his fingers, and now he comes in and he bowls. It's been hit for 1. It's well fielded. He left it to the last possible moment to make sure that he kept it off the net. Teasing the batsman and me there a bit, I reckon. Anyway, Kush. Comes in, he bowls to Sanchez. Giving him 1 here. That's only 1 as well. It would have been out, but it's not. That's a wide, and we've got 1 ball to go. Give it 2 for that one, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so that's good batting. They've got 44 runs after 4. Mate Dirk is here. Mate Dirk from the Baldrick Bouncers for the next game. This will be Shill. Play ball. Shill Lakani. He's coming in to bowl right arm over to Sanchez, and he just hits it for 1 only, not out. Batsman batting well to outside the leg sideline, then moves in. And then hits it pretty well, but Jag takes the catch. So, good catch. So, Shill. Might have been the first wicket so far in the innings. As, that hits the foot of the fielder, and it's only 1 run. If they get on a roll, Hardick Panya, they can really get on a roll. They can sort of side that can take a little while sometimes to get a couple of wickets, and then they get a couple, and next thing you know, they've got half a dozen. So that's what they'll be counting on here. Here's a chance, but it's not going to happen. That's going to be 3, and it's last ball. Comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it for 3. Raj is there, and that'll be the end of the over. So first successful over there for Hardick Panya, with Shill taking a wicket. He's got 1 for 9, but he has bowled 2 overs. And Brown Boy's still in good shape, 47. The skin's up for grabs here, 7 more runs needed. So you'd imagine they're going to bowl a decent bowler here in this last over, and I think they're going to go with Raj, and that's probably the right choice, I would have thought. See how it goes. Play ball. We've got some good bowlers in the lineup, but I think Raj is the best of them in this game. Yeah, he can. Without gloves, he can stand there. Yeah, all good. All right, here we go. Raj comes in, he bowls to Sanchez. He's batting slightly out of his crease. He played it very nicely and picked up a couple of runs. Raj. Summits, good shot. Chance for Raj. I reckon that's out. He's definitely going to be reviewing it, I reckon. Yeah. So I'm not surprised the reviews come here. It's a pivotal moment because as far as the skin goes, both teams are going to want this decision to go their way. And I've given it out, so I'm expecting to be right and to have the benefit go to Hardik Panya, but we're going to find out and see. And there it is. Yeah, he's not out by lots, but he is out by enough to swear by. Worked out to be probably half a frame on the next frame after impact, even though the stumps were destroyed at that point. Anyway, that's good. So we move on. So Raj comes in, he bowls to Sanchit. It's wide, so we're going to be paying that. What's your problem with that, Raj? How wide does it have to be? I'm going to have a look at that in a minute. He thought he was completely robbed. I thought the ball moved a long way off. That's a wide. We won't get any arguments with that one. We'll re-bowl it as well. Yeah, re-bowl. So I'll come back to that other one in a moment. Yep. Let's get through this over. It's going to be out. So they're not missing out on that opportunity. That evens things up a bit for the skin. Just adjusting the field slightly here. As Raj comes in, he bowls to Sanchit. It's in the air. It's going to land safely. Yeah, they're still in it then. But they need 9 off the last one. Last ball, Super Ball. Jeez, how's that not a wide, Raj? The one that I called wide, fair dinkum. Anyway, they get a catch and it doesn't really matter now because Hardik Panya pick up the skin anyway. And so that'll make the score go down a bit. And the margin for the skin is significant in the end. Raj has got 4 for -12. And 35 they ended up with. So get the skin by 18. Right, I'm good to go here. Play ball. We've got Damon. And he's batting. Jags bowling. 2 runs to start with. And Garvett's the other dude. He's going to be facing up now. Wide. Another wide, by the way. Oh, Rolf's there. Rolf Chorley. And where there's a Rolf, there's usually an Andrew close by, and there is. It's Andrew Clark around the wicket. Real Laurel and Hardy type, those two. That's out. Caught. And it's last ball. Over the wicket. That's a wide. And that'll be the end of the over. Right, play ball then. Shintan comes in to bowl. He will be bowling to Garvett. Comes down the wicket, hits it on the full. It comes off the bowler's hands and hits the side net, and they get 3. Short, hit it well. Not out, non-striker held the crease. So that's 5 bits. Rad's just indicating that he needed somebody to talk to him there. No one felt like doing that, so that's the way it goes as Chinny comes in the bowl. And the Garbutt hits that in the air and Jag's all over it. Cross back, boys. So nice catch there by our mate Jag. Garbutt. That'll be 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Just drops the degree down to a nice comfortable 20 degrees Celsius. And there's Jag who missed it. The throw comes in, and it's going to be 5 after all that, and that's the end of the over. Could have gone either end. Probably the easiest option there is the bowler's end, but had a ping here, and Cush was right there, but he decided that he thought the throw was hitting the stump, so he let it go, and it just missed him. This will be Paris. Play ball. He's dropped the catch there, has Chinny. Just thought I'd mention it in passing. That'll be 3. A couple of them converging on the ball, but they just couldn't stop it from hitting the net. Those dudes, the Laurel and Hardy of SEMA Sports Fair Dinkum, Rolf and Andrew. Okay. So Rolf wears that green tracksuit top a fair bit. Just okay. No. It's got to be old and due for a new one. Shill's a very excitable player, isn't he, Shill? It doesn't take much to get him up and about. Both those balls were just balls that missed the bat. No, they didn't hit it. It wasn't stumped. There was nothing like that. 3rd ball. But he was excited. And that goes for 7. Raj, the wrong end. And that's the end of the over. And no one talked to him again there, so he's just doing his own thing, and probably gone the wrong end a couple of times. My good mates and friend and buddy and pal Cush is going to be bowling next. Play ball. That's a good ball, not out. Came off the keeper onto the stumps, but the batsman was in the whole time. Reasonable partnership at the moment of 23 and 3 overs, but a feeling that Hardy Pena have things relatively under control. Bush, Garbutt, here we go, Chill, somebody, yeah. I reckon it's out at the bowler's end. I wonder if he's going to review this. He might. Yeah, there we are. So this is a review from the batsman, which means if it's out, they won't have any left. Because they took us, Summit took us on earlier and crashed and burned. So we're going to see what happens here. Still can't see the stumps. Right now I can. He's still out. Yep. So it's 100% out. It's just a matter of how many frames it was. I'm not sure because I'm blind. By the time I could find a good view of the stump definitely broken, he wasn't too far away. Play ball. It may have been broken a frame or two before that, but I don't need to bother checking that because I've got the desired result and the right result. Right, so that leaves 8 overs and 2 balls left, and the batting team are going to have to trust or go with umpire's call on any future run-outs or stumpings, right, wrong or indifferent. Good. I'll be trying to make sure they're right, but I can't make any lifetime guarantees. Last ball. Well struck, well fielded, and it's nothing. End of the over. Good cricket there. It's going to be third ball in a moment when the next over starts. I thought Paris might be due for a bowl, and he is going to be the bowler. Third ball play. So this is Paris's third and final over coming up here. Comes in, he bowls. Plenty of air, hits it on the full. There's Raj, and that's gone as well. So that'll be out, and he'll want a review, but he won't be able to. And Sanchit's actually told him he's out anyway. So Sanchit's down the back there, and he put the finger up. So at least they, feel confident that they weren't screwed on the call or anything. I think the batsman would have been pretty keen to have a look at that though if they had the opportunity to. As Paris comes in and bowls the next one to Damon. Come off his leg, but he didn't hit it, but he come off his leg. And third ball, Shill's just excited that wasn't a wide. The fact that it came off something stopped that from happening, and he was jubilant. Third ball. So Paris comes in, he bowled at Damon. In the air, Jags there, decides to hang on to the ball. And it's last ball. Last couple of overs have been very, very good for Hardik Pandya here. They've kept the score down, going the other way for a bit, and that'll be out probably as well. It's going to be run out, maybe. There you go. He made hard work of it, but he gets the wicket in the end. Dropped the catch, then fumbled it, but still managed to run him out with plenty of room to spare, really. So yeah, the last couple of overs have been -11 combined. Hardik Pandya just sort of perhaps on the verge of stamping their authority on the game. Because now you're looking at 83 of 7 overs. I don't really expect to see that happen. Play ball. So Chinny comes in, he bowls. And not going to get any here. Mo is watching. He'd be quite relaxed with the scoreboard as it stands, I reckon. As Chinny comes in, he bowls, and Garvin hits that nicely, and there's Raj, and they get one. As Chinny bowls to Damon, it's a wide, so we'll re-bowl that one. This and Damon a swing and a miss. Probably felt compelled to have a bit of a dip at that one. They do need some runs, and the only way they will have any hope is to pull off a few big shots. So fair enough, the intent was there. Now he lets that go, and it's not a wide, so it's last ball, third ball, super ball. Batsman can't believe that wasn't a wide, but it's third ball. I can believe it. Good shot. It'll be 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over, the super ball. We'll go around the grounds for one last time, probably, while we're still doing this game. What time is it? 7 o'clock. The Freaks made 88. Doesn't look like being enough because CBF are 104 with 2 overs to go. But I must say that the last pair there's made nothing in 4 overs. So 16-run buffer. I guess it's not completely set in stone there. But you'd be pissed if you lost it from there. And Bay 13, 4 plus 2 made 170. Marlborough men are 57 in the 14th over, so they're going to fall well and truly short there. All right, Vic and Sid. Play, you ready? Yep, play ball. We'll get stuck into it. And he bowls a wide. We'll pay that. Oh, Paul Tasco hasn't been here for a while, but he's here tonight round the wicket to be playing for the Baldrick Bouncers. Last time he left here, he left in a half. He wasn't happy. Unjustifiably so, I might add. Confirmed with video footage. He just took off because he had sour grapes. He spat the dummy. He did all those things. And he's back. Looking forward to seeing him again. Sure, he can't wait to see me either. That'll be 3. Last boy, if you've read the book, How to Make Friends and Influence People, it probably doesn't say anywhere in there that we advise that you take up a career in umpiring indoor cricket, because I don't think that would be something that people would usually sort of expect or agree with. 2 runs. End of the over, by the way. Julian, how you going? You're getting flogged down there. You're getting flogged down there. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Anthony Campbell, what? Oh, did he? He was going. Oh, he can't walk. Okay. There you go. Play ball. A little bit of information there. Second hand by from Julian Ganjami. Out court, by the way. Apparently, Anthony was set to play for Julian's team. And apparently, he's struggling to walk, so he might be just a bit worn out or whatever. Played a fair bit of, played a lot of games lately, Anthony, for the last several weeks. He's been down here playing, a good handful of games minimum. It's hit him in the face, but it's not all that hard. He's okay. I'm just going to let it go. It hasn't impacted the play. I'll just give him the 2. He seems fine. I'll just make a discretionary call on that one. That'll be 3. It's a good shot. There's Ethan. He's finished his first game. Must have been a slow. This must have been a slow innings. The first one wasn't too bad. I vaguely remember that we basically finished our first innings at the same time. I think I made mention of it. All of a sudden, I find myself 4 overs behind him. Yep, chill. Raj, 2 runs, end of the over. And what's Dino got left? He's probably, he's got about 2.5 or 2 overs and 1 ball left. So he's a good, he's a couple of overs roughly in front of me. Not that it's a contest. Play ball, it's all about trying to get the games running close to time, and it's been a lot better lately than what it was. Play, but we're now struggling a little bit here. I'm going to give that out. That's no shot. You've just let that go, and it's an out swinger, and I reckon it's hit middle and leg. And the batsman is actually not complaining. He's actually saying the ball swung in late, and that he was expecting it to be a leg side, more or less, and it wasn't. Slower ball, it's gone the journey, but he should be run out, and he is. It's good night, nurse. It's all going pear-shaped now for him, if it wasn't already. Yeah. Rolf Tully's got rid of that green jacket for a bit. Having a practice there on the MCG. Here's Raj. That's a wide. It's on the line. Dead set, 100% on that line, which is a wide. There we go, Push just trying to put bales on here. Waiting. Yes, he's done it. It's Joy as he comes in, he bowls. It swung in as well. Not out. He almost waited until he got in before he decided, I'll have a throw now then. Last ball. Won't really matter, although the skin's still up for grabs in this partnership. Or in this partnership. That's a wide. And that's the end of the over. Play. Mate, Ethan, he's spent the whole time walking from the back there to up towards the net, looking at his phone. He's still doing that. He actually hasn't climbed the ladder yet because he's still looking at his phone. Some of these blokes must get endless text messages, I reckon, and I get in my car later on after I've left my phone alone for about 5 or 6 hours, and I feel like I've found gold if there's a message there when I get there, because there's more often than not there isn't. No, I just stay here because I don't want to waste any more time. Close enough. Keep going. That's caught. Last ball. I must say my wife's smartphone seems to make noise all the time. There's no doubt that she's getting a shitload of messages as well. So I don't get many. Yeah, I know it hit his leg shield. Thanks for letting me know. That's the end of the over. I don't make a move without you. Hey? Jeez. Nothing like a little bit of helpful and friendly advice from the players in a game of indoor cricket from time to time. Nils is here as well. Gee, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Wonder how the Howlers go tonight on the MCG. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls. Good. We'll give him 1 for that. So Raj comes in and he bowls to Sid. Yeah, good thing that he played a shot at that. 2 runs that is, and well, would have been out with a direct hit. Skin's still not completely done and dusted here. 11 runs they need, and they've got 8 balls left. Would have been a wide, but he hit it and he gets caught as a result, which is not the brightest batting that we've seen this evening. So Raj bowls to Sid. Underneath edge, I get nothing. And it's last ball. No, it's also good enough, and that's the end of the over. Trying to work out who I might, who's going to be playing the ball grip bouncers in this in the next game, because I don't see any new side down here ready to go. Play ball. It's 7:10. Maybe it'll be maybe a fill-in game or something in the end. Don't know. Slack running, I reckon that's gone if it hits, but we give them 4. Ball grip bouncers are here. Trying to work out who the opposition might be. Freaks have already played. These guys are playing. So he's dropped it. You are allowed to use 2 hands to catch the ball if you want. I think it's the crease beaters, and I can they'll be out the back, out the front waiting. That's what's going on there. That's who it is. It's crease beaters. No. I can can see one of them out there right now, so yeah. Could be an all right game. Anyway, we've got 2 balls to go, and that'll be out. You want to have the last one, Sid, just for fun? Last ball, Super Ball. Funnily enough, a 14 here wins the skin. Can they pull that out of the bag? They haven't looked like at all partnership. Well, he hit it pretty well. It'll be 8. Oh, that would have been out. It's 8. End of the over in the game. Can you hang on to the ball, Raj? Raj, yeah, just hang on to it, mate, and I'll make you down there. There you go, boys. That's one game done and dusted. I'll be back fairly soon to do the next one. gave it to somebody. Rightio. Three speeders won the toss. They're going to bowl. Well, Dirk's one of the openers. I think the other one might be Mark Edwards. Elwyn. Elwyn, how you going, mate? Yeah, are you playing later on for tryhards? Are they yeah? Are you filling in this game? I don't know. I can't see him from here. Yeah, you can still get through it. Yeah, you can get through there. Yeah, I'd rather you do that than walk all the way around because 7-17 and we haven't started yet. Not that it's the fault of these two teams as yet, but I don't want to muck around for too long. Hinchy's here. Makes a cameo appearance once in a while. Richard's bowling. I had Nick in there, but it's Richard. Right, let's go, boys. Players ready. You know, the batters are talking, and the both fielding teams all of a sudden ready, and they're not. I don't know. Play ball. Richard. Yep, just bowl it. He does. Dirk hammers it. Well fielded. Richard comes in and bowls to Mark. Yeah. Prepared to give you one for that. Oh, that's a terrible shot, Dirk. That's very unlike you. Outswinger that swung in, hit middle, and he's played it completely across the line of the ball without moving his feet an iota. And yeah, it's very unlike Dirk. Richard comes in and bowls to Dirk. He played that with a straight bat. I reckon he's just short there if that hit. We gave it one. And there's one ball to go. Richard bowls to Mark. Inside edge, just missed the stumps. That's one, and that's the end of the over. Good over for Richard. Elwyn. Elwyn's me mate. Play ball. As Elwyn comes in and bowls to Mark Edwards. And he hits it well, and that'll be past Brett, and we'll give him 4. Elwyn will be playing later on for the tryhards, but not a game that I'll be umpiring, I don't think. No ball off the pitch. Plus a couple. Rolf Chorley's about to have a bowl on the MCG. No ball. I'm happy with that being above waist when he's hit it. And he's hit it for 7, that makes it worth 9. So happy days there for the ball drip bouncers. Elwyn drops the catch, and it's nothing, last ball. I'm thinking Elwyn is just going to go through the motions. He was going to save his main effort in the game for the tryhards. That's what it's looking like at the moment, as he's been hammered for another 7. I reckon that's out. What do you reckon, Dirk? Yeah, Dirk looks. I thought he might. It's pretty close, but I thought he was short. I think he's getting some advice down the back there. I think they're with me. I'm going to have a look at this. So I don't think there'll be much in it. He didn't run it hard, it's fair to say that, so he does dawdle. Does he get there? It's going to be tight. No, I don't reckon he has. I reckon that's on the line. I don't have to go any further. It's not above the lot. I can see the line under the bat. Stumps are broken. Out it is. Yep, so it's probably out by a little bit more than that if I check the other cameras, but I don't need to bother. Hang on a sec. I think that's the end of the over. Wait a minute. I hadn't put anything in, so now I have. So I think it's the end of the over. Elwood wants to keep bowling now that he's got a wicket. Play. Dave Dorky-Orky. 2 to Dirk. It's going to be 2. This will be, 2. Last ball. Might be out. It is, and that'll be the end of the over. Mate Dirk's not having a great night so far on the quad. -5 he's got. Mark's got 20. This will be Alex, loose nickel. Play ball. Yeah, right arm round. Comes in, he bowls to Mark. Gets it well. It's going to be a couple. Darren Joins is filling in for the Howlers there on the MCG. Scott Cream to the back net for 4, I think it was. The 2 was to the first ball, and that's 1. So, yeah, whatever you see on the scoreboard right now is the correct score, if you're wondering. I made a couple of adjustments as he bowls this, and it's nicely played. It's hit the net. It'll be 3. Darren just gets it for 7, I think. A bit of pus there, slower ball full toss, and that's going to be 2 here for Dirk. Elwyn. Not expecting him to do much there, and it's last ball. Yeah, that'll be gone as well. He might have a dip at this. It's the end of the over. I hope he doesn't. Up to you. Quick. You do? Okay, you wouldn't have wanted to leave it any longer. It's unfortunate that you've done this because now it is over. But this is going to mean no reviews are left, boys, because this is out by more than the previous one, which was on the line. This won't be that close. So let's have a look. Here it comes. Yeah, well, it's a little bit short of the line, but yeah, it's good. Good night, nurse. It really is. And now you've got what's that? 14 overs left. Play ball, and no reviews. No, he got back there. He's good. No, both. I mean, on the line was a close one. That was still pretty close, but. I've used them up, and that'll be gone. That'll be the biggest margin of the 3. And, well, he probably knows he's out this time, but wouldn't matter either way. He'd have to live with it. So Nick comes in and bowls to Dirk. It's a low full toss that he hit well, but the fielder was there, but he's dropped it. And I think 4 runs ended up being the result. So, yeah, Nick. Mark, Elwyn, almost but not quite, and it's story of my life it used to be, but last ball, Kendall bowls an absolute shit one on the MCG, but they don't take full toll of it. We watch Dirk hit a 2, and that'll be the end of that over. 21 they have after 5. Good to see Dirk in the positives. Brett, play ball. Yeah, Bretty a Cowan. Dirk, Elwyn. Yeah, fielded it cleanly. It's good, Elwyn. That's one. Review on the MCG for Ethan gave it in. Darren, who's filling in, actually was the one that signalled review, and Rolf said no, but he's going to do it anyway. Fair enough, I suppose, if somebody does it, but it's supposed to be the captain. That's out court. Let's have a look at Ethan. I don't know whether he's right or wrong. I just happened to see that he went not out. And not out is confirmed, I think, so he's right. Good call. That's out. You can come here, Mark. I'll give you the last one, son. Because Dirk's not going any good, and it's last ball, super ball. And he hit that, and he might be gone again, and he is. That'll be a hat trick. Oh, they get 4 in a row as a result, effectively, because you get out twice on the super ball. Brady just chips in with a nice lazy 4 for -18, if you don't mind. And after all that hard work that the Baldrick bouncers put in, especially my mate Mark Edwards, they have 3 runs to show for it, which is really a waste of 10 minutes, more or less. Right, Paul Tasker. I'm looking forward to seeing this bloke. How you going, Paul? Yeah, I'm all right, mate. You going to chuck a sad tonight, or are you all good? No, no funny business? Okay, well, good luck to you. Play ball. Oh, dear. Here we go. Should be batting with Sook, them and have 2 of them. He comes in, he bowls as Richard. And, oh, that should have been out, and it's not. Oh, we could have got him first ball there. Oh, dude. Paul's got a smile on his face at the moment. I reckon it'll be wiped off pretty quickly if things don't go well, and they're not going well yet. Richard bowls, and Brian hits it straight. Yeah, he's not going to be. Got no reviews left as well, and all the rest of it. So you know, he's got nothing to work with. As Richard comes in, and he bowls to Brian. It's a wide, so I'll give that to you, Brian. There'll be a few people barracking for certain scenarios in this partnership in particular. I won't spell it out as he comes in the bowl. Brian. That ball's there to hit, and he did hit it, but he didn't hit it well, and he was lucky he didn't get caught, and they got 1. Last ball. He bowls. A swing and a miss. End of the over. Yeah. Play ball. This is Elwyn. No ball off the pitch. Oh, geez, here we go. Run out off a shocker. Yeah, that can't be good news. And it's not the batsman's fault, it really isn't. He said no, and it was hit straight to a fielder, so there's no run there. And non-strikers come down the wicket too far and been left stranded. He just said something, but probably some sort of criticism. That'll be gone. Yeah, so that's another wicket. We're on the verge of something special here, I think. They're going to be really pushing it uphill here, I think, the Baldrick bouncers. Oh, that's caught as well. He hit it well, but come back. Paul, you're back here, mate. So he actually did hit it well, to be fair, but gee whiz, it's caught again. It's a hat-trick. It's 3 wickets and 3 balls. Oh, are you watching this, Damien Quayle? Because you're not here. How are you, mate? Your team's in deep pulp as Paul hits that one. And if you want to get going, oh, geez, he just makes it. He made it hard work, and it's last ball. I'm pretty sure, Dame. I can only see 5 players. Oh, that's right. looks like you got 5 players. And Darren's playing on the other court, so that's the end of the over. So I don't know, maybe there's another one floating around somewhere that I can't see. Surely they don't play with 5 and Darren fills in next door, but still, play ball. It's 1. Having said that, it looks like it could potentially be a better game next door. But anyway, here comes David, and he bowls to Brian, who hits it on the full. And it's gone for 5 down the back net. The fielding there from Brett wasn't particularly great. I thought I might just throw that in. As he bowls to Porsche off the pitch, no ball. +2. Dave. Good shot, Brian. That's actually a very good nice shot by you, and I'll give you 3 for it. Last ball. So, bowls a dot ball there on the MCG. Short. Elwyn. Oh, geez, Elwyn. End of the over. He's not come to play, I don't reckon, in this game. He's just going through a bit of a training drill. And he's not doing it all that well. Alex is going to be bowling now. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket, right arm. Do your stuff as he comes in. He bowls to Paul Tasker. Swing and a miss. All right, Alex. Oh, he's almost trotted his stumps there. Anyway, he gets 1 with an outside edge. Nils picks up a wicket on the MCG, missed a snuffle up and gets caught behind. Short, hits it well, does Brian. There's Nick, and he's done well. He's kept that off the net to only get 1. He bowls to Paul. Good ball, good shot. Could they run him out? I think they might, but he misses. And they get 3, and there's 1 ball to go. Alex bowls, and that's a nice shot again, Brian. That would have been out, but he misses, and they get 3, and that's the end of the over. He's played 3 or 4 shots, just about better than any shots I've seen from him in the past 23 years. It's whatever it is I've known him for. Really nice batting there. It could easily be 20 years that I've known Brian, I reckon. Play ball. Right, Brady comes into bowl, and there we go, Brian. Oh, that's more like what I'm used to seeing. That's bowled. Played that one completely across the line. Could there just be an air of overconfidence just creeping in there? All credit due when it's there. He's hit 3 shots through the leg side that were any batsman would be proud of, but that time it didn't happen for him. As Brett comes in and bowls, Brian hits his leg. And we'll give them 1. It hasn't been a great partnership, but it's 3 times as many as their first pair made, and they've got a few balls to go. Paul Tasker, 2 at the moment, 2 it'll stay. Brett, Brian, swing and a miss. He's been told to run there. That's a fair call because the keepers fumbled it. And there's last ball coming up. And swing and a miss. End of the over. 5 for -19 for Brett. So he'll be pleased that he showed up tonight for the game. Nick Stoner. Vivier. Play ball. It's not too high, but it was a fully, and that would have been out, but he missed, and it's 1. So Nick comes in the bowls to Paul. That'll be gone. You got none left, mate. Sorry. Don't worry about it. You're out anyway, so you haven't been screwed. He's complaining at his mates for having pissed away 2 reviews that were actually close calls, and that was out by bigger margins than the 2 that they did take on. And he's blowing up at them for having a go, and he was going to have a go at that one if he had any reviews left. So yeah. Anyway. He hit that beautifully again, did Brian. He's back and he hits it for 4. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Might have been a little bit of anger in that shot just quietly, but he hit it well. Nick bowls to Paul. Can he get him on the Super Ball? He creamed it. So I'm thinking that's probably 8. I think that's right. End of the over. I'm pretty sure that it's side net, back net, but it was hard to tell. I'm actually not 100%, but it did come off at an angle. It doesn't always mean that it's definite. Definitely a side net, but if I'm going 10, I've got to be absolutely sure that's what it is, and I'm not sure, so I've paid 8. But I'm not beaming with confidence with that particular call, just for what it's worth. And here's Darren playing now, so he must have just been filling in temporarily next door. Right. You know, what did they end up getting? Got a couple of decent shots towards the end there, and they got 25 for the partnership. Right, play ball. So Darren and Darren spelt the wrong way. Some knob did that previously. I'll put the right one in there. So 2 runs to Brucey. Right, so Alex is bowling. He's bowling to Darren. And that wasn't where he tried to hit it, but 2 runs it still is. Low full toss. Elwyn. That's as good as anything he's done so far tonight. He stopped it, and they got 1. Alex to Darren. That's 4 runs. And there's last ball coming up. So Alex comes in to bowl to Bruce. Bruce hits it past Elwyn, which is not too hard to do in this game, and that's the end of the over. Great bloke that Elwyn is. I think he was just hoping he'd be allowed to stand in the corner and not have to move in this game, save himself for the big game later for the tryhards, which is his normal team. Play ball. Anyway, Elwyn comes in and bowls to Bruce. And, oh no, he's hit that in the air and he's out caught. Would have given him a wide if he had to just let it go. Didn't want to know about that. As Elwyn bowls to Darren. Oh, this should be out as well, but he misses from point blank range to Brett, and they get 1. And that's a drop catch. It wasn't a particularly easy one. I reckon that possibly would have been run out with a direct hit there, though. That didn't happen, and Brucey got 5, so he'd be happy with that. As Elwyn comes in and bowls to Darren. And Darren just takes the, I guess the common sense option there and hits an easy 2. Last ball, but somewhere along the line they're going to want a few big shots. I need more runs than this. There's 2, and that'll be Bruce, and that'll be the end of the over. So we had a bit of a dip at he made Elwyn tonight, but at the end of the day he's got 5 for 4, so it's not a complete tragedy for him. He's imagine if he actually tried what he might actually pull off. Maybe we'll see later on in his second game. Right, Dave Dorky Hawkey, play ball. He comes in, bowls to Bruce. That's no wide ball. Wide or no, take your pick. Yeah, Dave. As Brucey's hit that in the air and it works for him. He's going to get 3. I'm all right with 3. Wolf. That wasn't very good running between the wickets. You're lucky they missed the stumps. That's a good shot. That was Darren. So nicely played for 3. Still come out of this with 80 odd. It'll be reasonable given where they've been throughout this innings. No ball, too high. No, not out. Darren's back in. So I'm going with no ball, not out, last ball. And I'm keeping an eye on them, but they're not going to take us on. Fielding team still have... Oh, geez, okay. I'll let them have a late one, so I'll let you have a late one, but gee, it won't be out, I don't think. Somebody said pretty close, so I don't think we've got any problems here. Well, there's Darren. He's not far from being in already. He's in already, and the ball... yeah, so no. Maybe a frame in a tiny bit, but so not... But never going to be out. Last ball. Bruce, nice shot, misfielding, 4 runs and end of the over. Are you going with Richard? Play ball. So we get to see Richard come in and bowl to Bruce. And Bruce hits it in the air and the catch is dropped and the run out has been taken. It's good night, Irene Fabrici. Bruce is a pretty friendly bloke too. He comes up and says g'day every week. Richard bowls and Darren missed the ball. In the air, Elwyn. Did a bit of a Lewis there. He made it look like he was trying, but he had no intention of catching it or actually doing anything as Richard comes in to bowl to Bruce. And Brucey's hit that well, but it's hit Darren in the body and it ricochets for 2. So almost a freakish catch there, opportunistic there for our mate Dave Dorky Hawkey, but wasn't able to quite get hands on it. Last ball, over the wicket he comes in, he bowls. Darren, full toss but not high enough this time to call, and it's 2 and it'll be the end of the over. Richard's got 2 for 4. Oh, they sure aren't, are they, mate? No, I'm with you. Play ball. That's a low full toss and he's hit it pretty well out of the reach of the fielders and they get 4. Always has a drink. As Nick bowls short, and Bruce played that pretty well. You're going to get 2 for that. That's pretty well done, I thought. Sort of late cut. As Nick comes in, he bowls to Darren, and Darren's hit that for 2 at the minute, and that's what we're going to be putting in, and I have. Got to keep score. It's part of the job. It's not a difficult part of the job, although some people struggle with it. I used to anyway, particularly when you had to do it on a score sheet or something and write it in. Last ball, one bloke I trained once couldn't even add up as we were going. It was unbelievable. 2 runs end of the over. That was a long time ago. It was down here. It would have been, might have been, it's probably in Bruce's day. His name was Brett too, but it wasn't this Brett that's going to bowl now. Play ball. The score would be 13. They'd hit a 4 and he'd ask me, what do I put in here? How many does that make it? That's good night, nurse Bruce. Sorry, mate, but I've got to give you, and I have, and you don't have any reviews left, but it wouldn't matter. I said 13 plus 4, 17, and I had to go through whole innings of that, and he ended up deciding that maybe the job wasn't for him for that reason alone. Anyway, that's right. Some people struggle with math, other people struggle with English and spelling and all that. I mean, we're all different. Believe it or not, I'm not a Rhodes Scholar either, but I can add up, generally, as he bowls. It's I reckon. So I can't even make up my mind, so I'm going with good and last ball Super Ball. And that's going to be possibly 2 if he gets there, and he does. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? We've got some good quality balls tonight, so we need to get them back. We need to get them back all the time, but there are a few new ones out there tonight, so doubly important. Hendrick's here. My mate Alex is going to help me out here. Good on you, mate. Yeah, thank you. And there you go. There's one for them. And I ended up getting 69. I needed more than that probably, but I haven't got more than that. See what I reckon about that one. If that's the one they were wanting a wide for, that's not a wide. Just to see if that was the one that they were expecting it. Yeah, it was that one. So, yeah, no, the one that I said I couldn't make up my mind, it wasn't wide when I looked at the replay. You ready? Yeah, no, bats, non-striker not quite ready. Right, yeah, play ball then. I'm good, if you are. Still not quite right, are we? Rightio, play ball then. Bedrock's here, he's already having practice shots with no ball. That'll be gone, no, it's our first ball Golden Globe. Well, actually, that's not quite right because Alex hasn't faced a ball yet. They need some early wickets here, ball that bounces. They haven't got a lot of runs to play with. They're going to need to be pretty good. Is there a problem with the stumps or something? Paul Tasker's there, he should be able to sort it out. Are they no good or are they alright? I can't see past them. Okay, they're back in place. I think we're alright. Okay, play ball then. Don't knock them over in a hurry, but they might. Oh, gee, what's going on here? How about the bowlers then, Dirk? How about somebody fielding the ball before it gets back to the back net? And how about working out your running, you two? Yeah, not the best cricket we've ever seen down here. It's a wide. Yeah, Dedrock's on his phone. Dedrock and Lewis behind the counter at the same time. I'm thinking not too much good can come from that, and it's last ball. Probably likely to be a worse result than having them there individually. That's gone, and that'll be the end of the over. There you go, 2 wickets for the Baldrick Bouncers, and that's probably what the game needed. They need, somewhere along the line there needs to be a low partnership, and it's not what the batting team want, but a low partnership to sort of correspond with the first pair that the Baldrick Bouncers had. And Dirk and Mark don't normally come out with something like 3, the lowest partnership, but that's what they gave us tonight. Play ball. This is Dirk bowling now. He will probably bowl well. He can't bat and bowl poorly, I wouldn't think. That wasn't too far away from being bowled. Brings the ball in a lot, does Dirk, on a regular basis. He bowls left arm around, and that one's on the money. And the batsman squeezed it out for 2. Bobby Davis might have bought that beer from the bar, but I didn't see. He probably did. Full toss, but not too high. 2 runs I'll give. that's out bold. Robbie was telling me he was looking at the share market recently, and he was, toying whether to, buy some shares in a particular company on the stock exchange. 2 runs, end of the over. Don't know a lot about it, but he was looking at shares that are apparently 0.002 of a cent, and I'm thinking to myself, even though you can obviously get a shitload of shares for not much money and still make some, play ball. I'm thinking that if you're starting your own company and you're wide and you're thinking, I wouldn't mind getting a few mates to invest in it with me, how much is it going to cost me? And it's going to be 0.002% or 2 of a cent, so I'm thinking you might think it's questionable as to how profitable we're thinking the company's actually going to be. By the way, I've given this out. What are you doing? I gave it out. It's up to you, Big. You need to tell me. You want to have a look? Yeah, okay. So I reckon it's a direct bid, and as a result, I don't think you're there. I was talking about shares, but I think I can do that and still be focused. I think you're going to be battling to get there. Well, it's definitely hit the stumps and you're out there. So worst case scenario, you're out on that frame. It's probably earlier than that, but it's still gone. So we're good with it. Play ball. In the air. Oh, Brian. Oh, Paul. No, either one of you would have done, but that didn't happen for either of you, and it's 2. 2 to Richard, and I gave it to Alex, so we'll just fix that. And I have Paul wide. Yeah, you might not like that. Last ball. So tough titties. Paul bowls. And it's a good shot. Oh, it's in the air. It's actually caught. I thought he hit it well, but he's actually picked out Bruce. He took it on the second attempt, and it's very nicely done, Bruce. End of the over. I reckon Alex is here, because by the time he juggled it, I reckon you've crossed. So this is just the start that the ball drip bounce is needed. And it's -9 after 3 overs. So there you go. Play ball. Brian Nicholas come in a bowl to Alex. Bounced twice but not 3 times, so it's a good ball. Unbelievable. Yeah, a lot of the shares that I used to come across, not that I followed it much, I mean Dad used to follow it a bit, buy a lot of them, but no. Third ball, no. There's several dollars a share, $30 a share and all the rest of it, and BHP and Westpac and all those, but 0.002 of a cent. Seriously, how does that even happen? That's a wide. He gets run out on the third ball when it's a wide, which is the non-striker's fault for putting all his eggs in that basket. And it's last ball. It's got to be companies that are not too well established. That doesn't cost you much if it's that cheap. Oh, that's out. And that'll be the end of the over. And more wickets falling. Maiden over. Wicket maiden. Anyway, I probably will never buy them. Play ball. Still worked for AMP back in the day, and they gave us some shares. I don't remember exactly what I got out of it, but anything was going to be more than I had to start with, because they gave it to us as part of a thing for working for them. I think it was in the thousands, but it was less than 10, and I was there for 6.5 years. But I don't remember exactly how much it was. It's as close as I've come to having any shares ever. Anyway, that's all right. Each to their own. One there last ball. Buying a few Qantas shares wouldn't have been the worst thing to do just after COVID, or during COVID, because that turned around significantly afterwards when it looked like they were in trouble. 2 runs into the over. If you knew that was coming, you could have made a decent quid and some. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Doesn't help you when it matters though. Play ball. Darren joins. Yep. Could make a career out of polishing the ball. He's that good at it as he comes in the bowl. And it's a full... Oh, he's bowled in, so I was going to say full toss, not high enough for a no-in, and it's not, but it's clean ripped in without touching the bat or the body anyway, so it's definitely 100% gone. That actually wasn't a great ball necessarily, but it did swing a long way. And I think that's what the batsman's sort of saying, is he couldn't believe it swung so far. And Darren will put that down solely to being able to polish the ball like he does. I don't really need him to have any encouragement in that area because, you know, it does take a while. Over the wicket. I reckon the reason he's got away with it over the years to the extent that he has is the fact that no one else does it like that. And if everyone was doing it to that degree, we'd have to say you can't do it because it takes too long. But no one else does it like that. So, you know, you sort of learn to live with it. 1 run last ball, super ball. -4, so I actually need 8 for the skin. I wonder if they can pull that off out of nowhere. Be against the grain of play because I haven't looked like it. Slower ball, full toss. He bowled on the right ball to hit and he only gets 4 for it. And that's the end of the over. He's rather ambitious and risky ball, I thought, to bowl there. But they didn't take toll of it, and Paul Tass is just cheering on the fact that they won the skin because the batting team could not get more than 3, which is pretty ordinary. It's fair to say the opening batsmen in this match haven't been terribly good. I know, I don't know how that happens, Paul. It is ugly. All right, Nick and Brett. Dave Hawkey comes out last with probably Nick, I guess. No, he's batting now. So who's the other dude? Oh, Elwyn, of course. Yeah, he's going to bat last. He won't be worth 2 bob. All right, play ball. Good on you, Elwyn. Rightio. Yeah, we're good. And Mark Edwards bowls, and it's a no ball. Yeah, he's in his crease and it's too high. Just made sure of it before I called it. And yeah, it's coming. And there it is. Dedrock and Lewis still close together there behind the counter. To the side. Oh, Dirk! Come back, Nick. Nick, come back here, son. Yeah, that's gone. That's a really good catch by our mate Dirk. Yeah, he doesn't celebrate all that much because he knows how good he is, and he just thinks, oh, I was always catching that. Everyone else was impressed. He was just chalking it up to, you know, experience, and it wasn't all that difficult for him. Really good. I'm going with just in. What do you want to do? Yep, okay. I was almost giving it away there. I reckon this is worth a look. I'm going to have a look now. We had a few close ones and we went the right way in the first innings. I don't reckon there's much in this. I'm not writing myself off, but I don't think it's going to be... let's have a look. I think, oh geez, it's going to be close. Well, if it hit there, I'd say that looks like it's on the line, I think. Well, I can't see whether it hit there, but I suspect it has. I'm blocked, so I've got to go to the other end. So we just want to make sure of this. So, what? I'm still looking at it, mate. Just relax. Yeah. Well, if I go from the bowlers, then I've got to say that looks in. So I'm going to be hard pressed to give this because I've got to try and work out whether the stumps have been broken here, and I've got to make sure I can see it. So this is the next frame. and his leg's right in the way of the stumps. I can't see whether that's hit the stump there or not. I can't tell, and I reckon it's on the line. You're actually happy with not out, are you? And that's the fielding team saying that. All right, I'm letting you keep. I'm letting you keep your review anyway, because it's inconclusive at least. I don't know if they had any better view in the office there or not. Last ball. I didn't check the full length camera, but that probably wouldn't have been any different. Play on then, and no ball over his head. End of the over. Yeah, so my gut feel was that it's probably, over. I just sort of felt from the keeper's end that it looked as though the next frame was, the ball's going to carry to hit the stumps, but you can't actually see it do it. And you're looking at a bat that is probably on the line, but it's not like it's just on the line, it's like it's almost covered the line. It's pretty hard to look at that and go, it's 100%. But that's why we've stuck with umpire's call, keep your review, which I think is the fairest thing I could do. Play ball. I haven't heard anything different from anyone else, and the fielding team actually looked at it and were actually happy with that outcome themselves. So it was actually Paul Tasker that said, no, I think you better leave that as in. More or less is what he said. He says, I don't think it's out, can't tell. So, all good. And it's only one, he's kept it off. Anyway, arguably one of the closest decisions you're likely to see. That's nothing. Last ball. It was interesting, as I said, when I went through the from the bowler's end view, it actually did show that he was in when it hit. But, Dirk, well, the batsman hit that up pretty hard, and Paul Tasker's there, but it's gone for 4, and that's the end of the over. Paul Tasker. Been pretty well behaved tonight and getting on all right with him, so it's good news. Play ball. We usually have got him on all right over the years. It's just every now and again it's a bit of white line fever. But he wouldn't be the only bloke that's ever done that over the years. I can give you 100 names without too much thought over a 40-year period. Wide. Andre's got it in spades. G'day, Andre. You'd be probably playing for the tryhards later. No, I'm thinking that's in, and I'm pretty confident. I give it 3, and they don't take us on. Everyone bats. I think we've got next, and I don't think it's against 6 back, although they are here. Dirk. No, well fielded. They get 3. Not out. Last ball. I think they're playing the mob, not the mob, that's what I was talking about it earlier. It's going to be a tough game for the mob. Could have Barry Debenhams almost already, because it's not too far away from when that game's supposed to start, even though it's going to be late. And that'll be the end of the over. And I'm assuming that Clinton, his son will be, one of his sons will be down here to play in that game, but I don't know. I haven't seen any of the mob here at all yet. Maybe there's been a change in fixture that I are unaware, but I can't see any of them, and it's 8:05. Play ball. Anyway, it's all good. You dropped it, Darren, and it went for 7, and you missed the run out with the tap. So how do you feel? Probably not all that special at the moment. Still got his hand on his head. They stuff it up, some of these players, and they act as if they cannot believe it. 3. Yeah. Just speaking of the devil, Clinton Deadman's just rocked up. So now I'm expecting the mob to be here. Unless he's the only one that's going to be here and didn't get a memo if there was one. Anyway, Brian bowls and Nick hits it straight to Darren. And he just hangs on to it in the end, and it's third ball. There they are, some more mob bar. So it will happen if the mob are here, or most of it now. Darren, no. And end of the over. So some people like to cut it fine and get here just before. Brucey, play ball. Some people like to get here late, don't they, Julian Ganjemi? That's a no ball. Oh, that would have been out, but he missed it at 7. Andre's here as well now. There you go, Andre, me mate. I don't run, so it doesn't matter. Greasy. Dirk. No, I reckon he's home. Last ball. One. It's foot anyway. End of the over. See, Chris Neal doesn't mind a bit of a warm-up, does he? Chris O'Neill. If you're doing that in the street, play ball in a country where cricket was unknown, you'd think there was something seriously wrong. Anyway, play ball. Doing it at SEMA Sports, so he'd probably get away with it. Anyway, two runs, because he comes in off a long run up and he's a spin bowler and he puts everything into it like he's trying to bowl the ball as fast as he possibly could, even though he doesn't have the ball in his hand wide. So that's what he does when he's sort of warming up and practicing. He's about to do it right now. There he goes. He does a spinner. At the back there, you wouldn't have seen that if you're watching on YouTube, but the owners could check that out if they wanted to, but it's just down the back there, be in front of the counter. Yeah, there he goes, another one. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. In the middle of the Hay Street Mall when you're doing that, people are looking at you strangely, let me tell you. Anyway, he probably doesn't do that there, but who knows, maybe he does. Oh, that would have been out. Paul Tasker, how did you miss from there, son? He swore, and I reckon that's fair enough to swear in that instance. Ethan's done his second game, 8:09, that's about right. Anyway, Dazzler comes in the bowl, and Brett hit it well. Dirk's there, he cut off a run, which is well done, and it's last ball, super ball. See, they got 66 runs, these two, and I hadn't really realised it until now. Anyway, Darren, and that's good, and that'll be the end of the over. And just take your 66 and leave, thanks, as I think you should be happy, and they would be. They probably want, I don't know how they're going down the back there. How's that game going? I'll find out for you in a minute. Because they probably want Elwyn to be playing in that game, and he's going to be batting now. So what's Dino up to? He's about 3 overs ahead of me. So I'll probably want try hards to bowl first, but bat first, and Elwyn might be a bit late getting there. 3 overs is too many to wait, probably. Right, play ball. So Mark Edwards to Dave Hawkey. Load of rubbish it was. No ball. Holders. Elwyn slow out of the blocks. Seriously. Minimum effort. Wide, you can have that. Holders. Now there's one ball to go here. And that'll be 4. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball, our mate Dirk. That's a good ball. Right, nothing there. Ethan's just checking out his phone again to see how many messages he's had in the last 10 minutes when he last looked. Two runs there. He hit that well, but he should be caught, but he's not going to be. Darren was chasing the ball there, and he needed to step back a bit and read the ball off the net a little bit better, and it would have been a simple catch. Another. Last ball. Dirk. Decent shot. Paul Tasker. 2 runs end of the over. Play ball. Good night, nurse. So picked out the fielder beautifully there, the batsman. Hit it, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the wrong bowler in here. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but I'll fix that quickly enough. Must have, I don't know what. Maybe he had the ball in his hand. And I thought he was going to bowl or something. Anyway, that's hit well, and it was a catchable. It's a tough one, and he's saved a couple of runs. It's gone for 3. As, Paul comes in to bowl to Dave Hawkey, and he's hit that okay. Paul, it was decent fielding. And they get a run, and it's last ball coming up as Andre watches this game, probably only because he can't wait for Elwyn to be finished so that he can join him for the game down the back afterwards. Oh, Dave's doing his shoelace up. Right, last ball. Wide, it's no good. And that's the end of the over. Andre, there you go, man. You're all good. Down the back tonight, you'll miss me. Yeah, no doubt. I've got a hole in there. Right, play ball. This will be Brian Nicholas. Yeah. It's bounced twice. It was a terrible ball. It would have been run out, but it's 3. It's the second time he's done that. He doesn't look that old, Brian, but I feel like he should be just about in of pensioner type age, because I reckon I've known him for that long. It's incredible, and I'm getting there. Anyway, maybe he must have just been really, really young when I met him or something, but yeah. It sort of looks like he wouldn't be over 50. I don't know how old he actually is. I might ask him. Anyway, he still bowls the same sort of stuff, which is the sort of stuff that most batsmen like to face, even though they're not really taking toll of it in this over. Let's see what he does. In your own time, mate, yeah. Here comes Eddie Bowles. Batsman hits it for 7. That's what I thought was coming. And that's what we give, and it's last ball. So he's bowled a ball that bounced twice, he's bowled a full toss that they didn't dispatch, and he's bowled a half tracker that's gone the journey. As he's bowling improved over the years, not so much I don't reckon. 3 runs, that's the end of the over. You might think that's a little harsh, but it's part of the fun of being in my position, and that is to be able to commentate and express opinions while I'm umpiring. Just in good fun, of course. Play ball, this is Brucey Lawson, and that's hit on the full, and Elwyn's hit it to the back net. It's well done. He's tried a little bit harder with the batters Elwyn than he did when he was fielding. He's going to come out of the game with pretty good stats. He got 5 wickets, I think, and he's made a few runs. Maybe things have slowed down down at Bay 13 a bit, because I think they're still going, and caught up a little bit maybe on that game. Let's have a look, because Andre's still here. I might have just finished. There you go. So I've got about 7 balls to go. There's Dino at the back, about to go get new balls for the game. So, you know, last ball. 8-17. It is. As Bruce comes in and bowls to Elwyn, and that's a wide as well, and that'll be the end of the over. 1 over to go. Maybe given the score line and everything that's happened, that maybe we don't need to spend so much time polishing the ball in this last over. But it is Darren. See how we go. Play ball. Somehow we lost the ball already, have we? I guess the skin is still potentially up for grabs here. They have to take about 3 wickets probably to get it. Play. No ball, so it's too high, and he's in his crease. I've got to re-bowl it, bugger. But still, that's what it is, and that's what we've gone with. No good polishing the ball when you bowl that sort of stuff, and he didn't polish it this time. It's good enough. It's close, but we're going to go with good, because it was line ball, and we need to get on with it. Dino's just having a chat there to Cruz behind the counter there, as if he's got all night. That's interesting. That's gone. It's good night, nurse. Yeah, he's got a bag of lollies in one hand, a ball in the other, and now he's talking to Lewis and Cruz. So I don't know why that would be, even though he's ahead of me. That's hit the corner. That's going to be 7 bits, just so you know. No side net involved. Came straight back. Not that you can always go just on that, but it was a 7, and that's what I gave it. Dino's finally going to move. Darren, and that's beaten the bat. And it's last ball, super ball, and this ball really has no relevance at all to the game. So hopefully it's not an extra, so we have to re-bowl it. Well, it won't be. It'll be nothing, and that's the end of the over. Thanks, Mark. I'll grab the ball from you. Thanks, boys. I'll be back soon. We're halfway through the night, and Baz, I won't keep you waiting too long if you've sat up to watch the next one. The mob and everyone bats. Alrighty. rightio. Well, I'm back in the chair and I'm ready to go. Everyone bats won the toss and have sent the mob into bat first. Christ almighty, I went into the storeroom to get balls for the next game, and my mate Julian Gangemi follows me in there. And fair dinkum, I can hardly breathe. I should have followed my own advice from last night and said bring my own can of deodorant to pass on to him, because he doesn't bring his own. And Jesus, I tell you, a bit on the nose, just quietly, as he often is when he's down here, more so than anyone else I've come across. It's a bit of a thing we talk about, and it was very evident. Anyway, I'm just about regathered my composure. Gary and the other Rob. Yeah, that's him. What happened? Was a bail broken? That's all we needed. We'll need a new set of stumps. Can you take him down the other end and ask Lewis if he can... sorry, Chris, it's a bit of a pain, but I'm not going to scream out to Lewis. We'll get sorted. A little bit of another hold up to the game, which is just what we wanted, because it's 8:26 and the game should have started 21 minutes ago, and it's probably still going to be at least a minute before we get on the way. Looks like our mate Clint is going to actually grab the stumps and pass them to Raj. It's down the back there. Now that's been done. And now they've got to bring them all the way down here. Yeah, hope you're not in a hurry tonight, people. I'm not in any massive rush, but certainly won't be getting out of here early. Anyway, we're in danger of starting. Right, play ball. The game is about to begin. No? Not happy with the field? You right now? Good. Okay. Yes, please. Right, Brad Bowles. And it's a shocker. No ball off the pitch to start the game. Yeah, just what we were looking for. For all that time we were waiting. All right, Brad again. Comes in, he bowls to Gary, and it's a good ball. This one's inside the line. Yeah, it'll be a tough game here for the mob. Baz, if you are watching, I know things didn't go all that great last night for committee, but they played a very good side, and that's a wide. And everyone bats are a pretty good team as well, so it's not going to be an easy game, but best of luck. We'll see how we go. It's hit pretty nicely. It's well fielded. That'll be out, so it's out with plenty of room to spare. A nice easy pick-up for me early in the game. Nothing too close about that. And it's good fielding. That was Jag, Jag Patel. Last ball. Anyway, this is Brad. And he bowls, and it'll be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over, and you can swap ends, and that'll be good. Yeah. It's Matt Bell, isn't it? Is that right? Is it Matt? Yeah, Matt Bell, yeah. Alrighty, play ball. So Matt comes in to bowl right arm around the wicket, and Gary hits it in front of him, and he'll pick up two. Yeah, he sticks with around the wicket. Bowls to Robbie, and that one's gone over the top of middle and leg stump. Well bowled. As he comes in, he bowls the next one, and Matty's hit that nice. It was in the air, but just wide of the fielder. The throw from Raj would have brought about a run out had he hit the stumps. He missed, and we give him three. As Matt comes in and he bowls, that's a wide. And there's one ball to go. In the second over. As Matt comes in, he bowls to Gary. And hits his body. And they'll get through, and that'll be one run, and that'll be the end of the over. 8 runs coming from that one. Jared Burton, this dude's name is. Right, right arm round the wicket, play ball. So Jared comes in, he bowls to Gary. Gary's hit that nicely and placed it well, and he'll pick up a couple. Bowls the next one to Robbie, and that'll be a wide. So yeah, easy call to make. Not all that close. Hit the body, and they'll scamper through for a single. Jared bowls to Gary, and Gary's hit it very nicely. A fielder there, the throw comes in there in trouble, and it will be gone. So last ball. Right arm round, he comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits it in front of him, and Matt Bell's there, and they get one. That's the end of the over. Just the 10 runs from 3 overs so far. Chris O'Neill, spin bowler. Probably they're going to have to sort of target 2 or 3 blokes to score some runs against the mob are in this game. Play ball. So we'll see what they do here with Chris, and see if he lands them, they can turn a bit, but see what happens. First ball's not a bad one. It actually does turn a little bit and comes off the body, and they get through for a single. As he comes in to bowl the next one, and again it's a reasonable ball, and he's picked out the fielder, the batsman. He swore just after he hit it, so he knew he was in trouble. And Raj is not going to drop a catch like that hardly ever. So Chris comes into bowl to Gary, and he gives us plenty of air, but he's beaten the bat. He got a little bit of an edge on it, but it didn't help. It went through to the keeper, and he's taken a fairly simple stumping. And things aren't looking all that flash for the mob at the moment. As Chris comes in and bowls to Gary. And Gary this time hits it nicely, and we're going to be able to give him 2 runs here. Last ball. Yeah, there you go. Oh, MCG. Yeah, I think Ethan might have given a not out decision there, and the bowler's in, and he's overturned it to out. That happens. It doesn't happen too often. Wide. End of the over. Ethan very good at what he does, and that's when he's umpiring into cricket, and he doesn't overturn many. It's the first one I've noticed tonight, and it's 8:30. Play ball. So I'll give the keeper here a chance to get ready. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. All right, play ball. So just caught the edge, and it's going to be a 1. So he comes in and he bowls to Robbie, little outswinger. The bat hit the ground, so yeah, no chance of being caught behind or anything like that. Clinton's getting ready to bat, I think, so he should be in next. That looks like being 2. Yep, they'll get through. That's hit pretty well, and yeah, cut it off from the back, so 3 runs it'll be, and it's last ball coming up. And that'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Caulfield Cup on Saturday, looking forward to it. And I've already picked out a couple of horses. I can't remember their names because I have about 3,000 bets a week. Slight exaggeration. But I like numbers 6 and 17. Play ball in the Melbourne Cup, Melbourne race 9 on Saturday, 6 and 17. That's off the bat, and so they're only going to be worth 1. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe chuck those 2 in with the favourite for the first 4. Like take those first 3, take the field for 4th. I've actually done that. We're going to do that. So I've written it all out, ready to place when I can, which will not be to at least tomorrow. I can't place tote bets any more than a day before the event. And today's 2 days before the event. That's a good ball, by the way. So I think the favourite's number 15. So there you go, 15, 6 and 17 for the first 3 and the field for 4th. How's that grab you? 2 runs. Last ball Super Bowl. Just write that down, Baz. You might not, for $2 you can do that and get a couple of percent. And if it's 2% of 40,000, it's 800. Probably won't work out that way. Not if the favourite wins. Wide re-bowl. But if the other 2 Quinella the race and that ran 3rd, and the roughest one in the race run 4th, you might get something like that. And that's what I'll be sort of hoping for. Anyway. That's nothing, and that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters, please. Anyway, you've got to pick out something in these races, and I had a bit of a look and decided that that's what I was going to do. We've got, what's his name? And the other dude. It's Clinton, of course. Clinton Deadman. And Carlo, that's him. The Tomato Man, isn't it? You own... Oh, he just left, is it? Oh, it's Robbie. They both sell tomatoes for a living, do they? Okay. Play ball. Well, there you go. You never know what people do for a crust until they tell you sometimes. Oh, that would have been out, but it's not because he missed. We give him 3. Clint Edmund, he's the man right here. He plays for the Mob. He's got the Mob written on the back of his shirt. He's about to face his first ball, Barry. Let's see what happens. He plays a good shot. He needs to get on his bike. He hasn't got the ball, which is really good stuff as far as the Mob are concerned. Because he certainly broke the stumps before he made it, but didn't have the ball. So he gets off the mark with 2. Brad comes in, he bowls. It's a play and a miss. And it's good night, Irene. Pretty ambitious shot. It's only the second pill he's faced, and he's charged down the wicket. Anyway, Brad bowls this one. And this time he plays a much more sensible shot, and it works for him because he gets 2. And it's last ball. Last ball coming up. As Brad comes in, he bowls it wide. And that'll be the end of the over. There you go. Clint's got 4. All right, Matty. Play ball. He comes in and bowls right arm around the wicket, and that could be in trouble. Yeah, he's got it more or less a top edge there, and well, the keeper was always going to be in good position to take that catch, and he did. Okay, Matty. Bowls to Clint, and he hits it nicely but straight. They got a chance of running an overthrow here. Oh no, they get through in the end because the throw's just a little bit wide and hit the keeper's knee, I think. I felt like the bowler's end would have been a better option for the run out there just quietly, but he didn't choose it. Over your head, no ball. That came from nowhere. I didn't think that was actually too short. It was actually just a reasonably good length. He did apologise, but that actually must have just kicked a lot more than you would have normally expected it to. It wasn't like it seemed to be anything like a bouncer or anything like that. But it did go over his head, and that's why I gave him the 2. Last ball, as Matt comes in to bowl to Clint. Clint, playing a miss, he's going to be stumped. Not what he wanted, but that's what he got, and that's the end of the over. Decent ball, but didn't really need to step out of his crease there. But he did. Anyway, Barry wouldn't have done that. Trev probably wouldn't have done that either. G'day, Trev, if you're watching. But Clinton did do that. Play ball. Jared. Oh, he lets that go. It's not out. No, it's not hitting the stumps or anything like that, but he did let it go. Right, we gave an LBW earlier tonight. So it might have been the first game. Do occur from time to time. Gee, you need to run, Carlo, and you didn't do it all that quickly, and I reckon you were in a bit of trouble if that was a direct hit. Anyway, it wasn't, and Jared's going to bowl around the wicket here to our mate Clint. And he's hit that in the air, and the catch has been dropped, and it's hit the side net, so that'll be worth 3 runs. Bit of good fortune going the way there of the mob, and they need that because 22's not many in 9 overs, and that's virtually where we're at as he bowls. Then it'll be a wide. And last ball. Jared Burton comes in and he bowls to Carlo. Carlo's hit that well, and that'll be side net, back net, and much needed boundary for 4, and that's the end of the over. Chris, the next bowler. Yeah, Nathan just a lazy 9 overs ahead of me in terms of the time, but Dino's can't be. He's about a couple of overs ahead, but he's probably not got a 4th game, I don't think. Play ball. So he's got no worries. Chris comes in, he bowls to Carlo, and he's hit that on the full, and that'll be 4 more. Right. Need a big over somewhere along the line here, and this is as good as any. Chris, who's bowling this over, won't be wanting to concede too many, but anyway. He comes in, he bowls to Clint, and got a little bit of bat on it, and they'll get 1. Your mate Chris comes in to bowl to Carlo, and he's hit that in the air, should be caught here. Yeah, that was always going to sit up nicely for the fielder. You're going to follow through with those sort of shots you need to hit the back net on the full. Anyway, Chris comes in, he bowls to Clint. Oh, it's actually okay. Last ball, I was on the verge of calling it, and I thought, I think it's inside. Anyway, Chris comes in the bowl, and this is nicely played by Clint, and I can give you 2 for that, sir, and that's the end of the over. Still outscoring Carlo by a couple, 10. Not a lot, but what will you sort of be looking at from here? Maybe another 15. Right now, you'd probably take another 15. See if they can get that all a bit more with a bit of good play and good fortune. All right, play ball. So Jag Patel comes in, he bowls to Clint, and Clint's hit that in the air, but it'll be safe, and he'll pick up 3 valuable runs. Carlo, yeah, that's also intelligent batting. Comes in again to bowl to Clint. Clint, he's hit that pretty hard and safely, needs to get going. I reckon he's home. So I'm going with 4, and I'm keeping an eye on him, and it looks like no challenge is coming. So it seems as though they're with me. Over the wicket we're going with here. Wide, so he moves inside it, which is the right thing to do. The ball was outside the leg side line, and it's last ball. They've got 11 runs in this over. Last ball. Any score here would be nice for them, for the batting team. That's the mob. And no, it's going to be caught, which is a tragedy, and that's the end of the over. I don't reckon you cross, so Clint, you can face up, mate. Yeah, he's got the message. Right, that was a shame. Good for the fielding team, obviously, and we're not playing favourites, but bit of a shame for the mob because that was looking like being a much better over for them. They didn't really need to lose that wicket on the last ball. Play ball. Right, anyway. Onward, Raj. Wide, it did swing in a bit, but not enough to be anything other than a leg side, so that'll be paid, and we're going to re-bowl it, as you do. He bowls, and it's in the air, but it's been dropped. It was a tough one. It would have been run out, but he missed, and so at the end of the day, the mob will take the one. Bowls this one, and it's hit his foot. He gets back in his crease. The keeper throws the ball down the other end, and no damage done. Yeah, it's inside the line. Tough one for the batsman to reach and hit, but it's can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not wide though. Eh? No, you can't use the review, but you'd be wasting it. Third ball, he wants to review the wide. It's a good ball, but it's a good shot, but he's going to be out. Yeah, the straight one, especially on third ball, is not going to help you much, and it didn't. And so now it's going to be last ball, super ball. And our mate Clint's going to have the last say here, so we'll see what he can do. Raj bowls, Clint. Oh, geez, I'll tell you what, in an outdoor game he was in trouble. In this game he's okay. That's the end of the over. And the only thing that might have saved him in an outdoor game would have been if it pitched outside leg, but I don't have to make decisions like that. The fact that he's played a shot is enough to prevent any chance of being given LB. Anyway, they got 16 runs, which is not the worst, but far from the best. And funnily enough, my mate Clint got 18, so that's pretty decent. Carlo showed up, got -2, and we were pleased to see him. And Matt and Anthony Russo. Yeah. All right, play ball. Let's see if these two can put on a few runs. Oh, but I'm not going to do it with that sort of shot because he's gone first ball for a golden globe. It's a shocker. Yeah, the ball's on middle and off, and you're a left-hander. You come out the bat, and he's rehearsing the shot, saying, playing it straight. But that's what you needed to do the first time. Anyway, he kicks that one or hits that one straight in front of him, and he gets the one. Now, the first ball he tried to hit through the leg side when it was on middle and off, and. Get your eye in and then maybe start playing those shots if you've got a good enough eye to do it and enough talent. That would have been out. He missed. They get one. I don't know a lot about him as a player, Matty, but we'll find out. His practice shots look all right. Anyway, Brad comes in and bowls, and he hit that one quite nicely. So we'll give him 2 runs, good on you. And Lenny Purvin's just rocked up, my mate Lenny. Always great to see Lenny. Right arm over. And in the air but safe. 2 runs it is, and that's the end of the over. Brad's chipped in with 3 for 6 tonight, so he'd be all right with that, I reckon. I'll never see figures like that ever again. If I ever decided to play again, which I probably won't. Play ball. Matty comes in, he bowls, and that swing and a miss, that is, no run. I've seen this guy play a bit. He can hit a ball when he gets onto him, so that'll be what the mob need. It's a wide, so take the 2, but even 2s at this stage don't really hurt the fielding team all that much. If it, the odd wide or no-y bowls. The batsman hits that in the air, it's going to be gone. Yeah, so it's probably been left with a situation of having to have a bit of a dip, and it's either going to come off or it won't. Oh, so it's a swing and a miss, and he just exposes the stumps completely, and the keeper ends up taking the ball and whipping the bails off. Out by lots, and it's last ball, and hit that okay. Good footwork down the back, it'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So Matty Bell's chipped in with 4 for -3. I don't think anyone's got what you would call horrific bowling figures. You wouldn't think there would be with 32 runs off 14 overs only. Anyway, Jared Burton. Play. So he'll be coming in to bowl right arm around the wicket. And the batsman played that very nicely. And that was Matt, and 2 runs I'm prepared to give him for that one. Up to, what's it, 34. Comes in, he bowls. That's a good shot. That was Anthony. We'll give him a couple for that. That's hit the top net, and it's been caught very nicely by the bowler. I don't. Either way, you can come here. Go on, I'll give you a hit. So you're about level. No, I don't think it does either. The batsman says it doesn't make much difference who's on strike, and at this stage he's probably right. Anyway, that's hit well, but straight to the fielder, and they get 1, and it's last ball coming up. That's going to be worth 2. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, get back in your crease. Doesn't matter now. I've called over. Oh, I'd already called it, yeah. You weren't going anyway. Well, this bloke down here wasn't. Chris O'Neill. You got 3 overs left. That's right. All right. Play ball. Decent shot, 2 runs for you. So Chris comes in, batsman charges, hits it well, but he's going to be caught. Yeah. We're on the point of no return here really for the batting team. There's no point in just tucking the ball away for 1s and 2s at this point. And they know that, and as a 7's been scored, yeah, well and truly overdue. They're going to go again. Oh, trouble, they're gone. Oh no. Oh, they piss away the guaranteed 7 to try and get an extra run, and instead of doing that they lose 5. So it's cost them 12 runs that. And I think the other batsman's just saying, do you want a review? Because he's checking on this guy. Well, no, you wouldn't want to because it was out by heaps. But, geez, get a 7 finally, and then they do that. And that's in the air, but it lands safely. It's been the way it's gone for them. Last ball. Chris, Anthony, 7. Don't run 2. Over. Right. Well, yeah, end of the over, boys. Yep. Yep, so they get to keep the 7 this time. They're on 0 this partnership, so it's about 7 or 8 minutes of my life I won't get back for no reason. 5 for -1, Chris O'Neill. Still with us, Baz? Play ball. It's been a tough week. Last night's game didn't go all that well, and this game isn't either. It's a wide. Doesn't always work out that way, obviously. Mob have won plenty of games. They made the grand final in Divi 2 before this season began. committee have obviously won plenty of premierships and finals over the years too. No ball, I'm going to give it to you. Ended up being, well, I gave it for height. It probably dropped a little bit towards the end, and I think at the end of the day it's probably a bit of a harsh one. But anyway, it's a good shot, but he's fallen over. I reckon it, hang on, I think he's done a severe injury here, so just I'm going to turn the mic off. So you need to come back down here if you're okay to continue, or do you want to go? It's out, yeah. I asked them if they wanted to claim the wicket based on the fact that this bloke had fallen over, but the run out was at the other end with the bloke going back into his crease. So you know, they've decided that they do want to claim it, and that would be fair enough. Why have I got an extra ball here in this? Here we go. Anyway, it's a wide. So there's actually one ball to go now, I believe, in the over. Last ball. Right. And that's a good ball. End of the over. So it doesn't look too bad. I thought it was the way that he went down like that, I thought he'd really hurt his knee or leg up quite badly. It looks like he's going to be able to keep playing, so that's a positive. Now, I think we'll leave it because he was going back to get back in the crease down there. Well, it should be out because it was out. Yeah, it's all right. The batters have said they're all right with it now too. Play ball. Yeah, so still talking about that. I think if it had happened at this end, you know, you might have looked at it and said, well, the guy's fallen over with a pretty bad injury potentially, so maybe we don't claim the wicket, but that's a no ball off the pitch. Anyway, Chris was just saying, oh, look, I'm happy if you take the runs, put the runs back on, but then the batsman said, no, I'm all right with it being out, so we'll just leave it there. That's okay. Right, what have we got? 3 balls left potentially. Oh no, slow ball, but it's still in, and it's 3rd ball. Hit that well. Would have been out 2. Oh gee, pulled up. He ran it well, last ball Super Bowl, even though he would have been out, but he was running pretty well for a bloke that I thought we were not going to see for the rest of the night, and then he pulled up a bit short afterwards. Anyway, last ball Super Bowl, Raj. That's going to be 4 on the Super Bowl and the end of the over. Thanks, Jared or Chris. What did they end up with, 11 runs? Yeah. Thanks, mate. Yep, and there you go. Beautiful. We do the job. I guess
we'll have a look and see what's happening around on the other two courts. 47's not a big score, not going to be enough, I wouldn't have thought. The MCG, Victoria's Secret made 102, and the OP Machars 12 runs in the 11th over. So, yeah, Ethan's only got about 7 overs or nearly 8 overs to go. Bay 13, 6-pack, 132. Last pair got 68, and they're playing the tryhards, who are 19 runs in the 3rd over. That's what's happening around the joint. So those decent scores in those 2 games, but not so much here, unfortunately. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We've seen lower scores than 47 win games of cricket. Committee won one of them actually last season, or I think it was, earlier in the year against, it might have been against once we were NFC or someone like that, where they, I think batted first and made 27 and kept the other team down to 23. It was something like that. Anyway. Waiting on Brad and Chris to get out here to bat. Looks like Gary might open the bowling. You don't need to. No, you don't. Yeah, but you don't review wides. We can have, I tell you what we can do, we can have money on it, and if I'm wrong, I'll give you 10 to 1. Yeah, yeah, no. I know you are. It's all good. Yeah. I know you do. You do it well. He loves to stir. Play ball. Adjusts the Jats crackers and comes in the bowl. Does Gary play? Yeah. Fair old adjustment it was. You know, you wouldn't have seen that on YouTube, but I unfortunately had the other views. I didn't need it. Right, that's a nice shot. That'll be 2. That's a wide. All the way. It'll be 7 bits in its last ball. As Gary comes into bowl to Chris and beats the bats well bowled, and that's the end of the over. 12 runs off the first. Play ball. He got the ball? Yeah, he has, so it's out. I've just lost sight of the ball temporarily. Stump's definitely broken. Are we looking at that, are we? Okay, so they're going to have a look at this, the batting team. I thought the bails were broken well and truly before he made it. The only thing was I'm offside of the ball temporarily, and I was just waiting to make sure that it was in his hand, which it was, and so I'm expecting this to be staying as out. So there it is. Well, why are we reviewing that? My God, the bat's in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 5 1/4 frames with the bat in the air, short. And they all wanted him to review it. Play ball. Talk about having your review pissed away. Right there it happened. That's a shocker. Yeah. Anyway, that's an outside edge, and we'll give that 1. shot. There's no one there. I get 2, and it's last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Oh, I don't think so. I didn't really matter. Wasn't taken. Clint Deadman. The only reason that Barry's still watching, if he is probably to see his son bowl here. Play ball. And we'll see how he goes. We wish him the best as he comes in to bowl right arm over. And it's good. It's inside the line. And so it's now going to be third ball. No, Bassman wants the wide, but I'm not buying it. So third ball, Clint. Well fielded. He threw it into the net. I'm actually all right with that being one. He stopped it and then he threw it into his shoe and then it hit the net. So, the throw just ricocheted off his foot and went the other way. It wasn't a tap or anything like that. So, I've seen that too often over the years, but it did. Just happy with one. That's 2 this time. It's a bloody shocking shot, Chris, but you're lucky to get away with it. You get 1. Last ball. Yeah, very lucky. Carlo's with me on that. He played that late. He gets 1 for it. End of the over. It was actually a very good over by Clint, to be fair. In particular, I thought the last 2 deliveries. And I'm not just saying that. It really was well bowled. Anyway, only cost 5 runs off the over. This is Anthony. All right, play ball. Yeah, all good, mate. So he's going to come in and bowl to Brad. And Brad hits the full toss. Chance here for the fielder, but he spent it. Oh, he was looking at the stumps when he went to grab the ball. I could see him doing it. And then he forgot about the ball and misfielded it. Otherwise, he would have been well and truly in with the show. Anyway, the bowler comes, it's a short one, and the batsman just tucks it around the corner for 2. Well, no, not really around the corner, more or less just on the leg side there in front of square. Anyway, this time Anthony comes in and bowls this one to Brad. He hits it for 2, just past Clint. As he comes in to bowl this one, it's short. And it's last ball. Not sure how high it actually ended up being by the time it got to you. It's short enough, but it was on the way down when it got here. I just gave you 2. Yeah, no one cares. He hits that well. 4 runs that is, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, 30 runs already. This is our mate Carlo. Play ball. And that's been hit to the back net on the full for 7. Oh, that was a chance. It would have been gone. Worth 2 runs to the batting team. Also worth 2 runs to the batting team. Last ball. Two and end of the over. Game's reached a bit of a lull as far as I'm concerned. It's hard to necessarily maintain the same degree of enthusiasm sometimes with the commentary, given that we do it about 80% of the time. Play ball.
The game needs a spark. We need someone to do something sensational. I'm all right with that one. Something brilliant or something so shit that, you know, I left with no option other than to report it to everybody that's tuned in. Something anyway. That's at the moment it's just meandering along. No. This is Matt and he's bowling to Chris. It's a good ball. It's okay. Looks like Jared and Raj are going to be batting next. They're heading this way as the bowler comes in and bowls. It's not a bad ball. He hits it in front of him. They get one. And it's last ball, super ball. Inside edge onto the stumps. Good night, Irene. You're out, -10, and a wicket there for the Mob, which keeps them slightly in front in the game, although there is still a huge 12 overs remaining. But it puts them, gives them a little bit of something at this stage. These guys will make runs, though, probably Raj in particular. And who's batting last? Jag and the other dude. Should be Matt. Right, so anyway. Clint, is Clint bowling? No, Gary's bowling. Okay, play ball. Right, so Gary will be bowling here to Raj. And Raj hits that nicely for 2. Round the wicket. Yep. Why not? Carlo. Oh no, the indecision cost him. He didn't know which end to go, and then he decided to go the bowler's end, and by the time it got there, batter made it. He just couldn't make up his mind. He had a choice of 2. Anyway, Gary comes in and he bowls. That'll be a wide, so I've got to give that to him. We're going to run. So they'll get that extra, and it's last ball. Round the wicket, Gaz, yep. Bowls to Raj, it's a wide as well. End of the over. This is Robbie. Play ball. Ethan finishes at 9:13. That'll be right. Oh no, I get one here. There. It's a good shot. That'll be 2. How's Dino going? And they had 11 overs there. Still got about a 4-over buffer on me. That's a good shot, Jared. Clint. Oh, geez, he had him too. If he hit from side on, it's never easy, depending on who you are. And but that was still good fielding there by Clint. And full toss. He might be in the game again, although it's over his head. They get 4. And it's last ball. Yep. So beats the bat. That'll be the end of the over. A few rainy days coming our way, apparently, according to the weather forecast that's here on my laptop. Clint Deadman, play ball. He needs no introduction. We know him as he's going to come in and bowl right arm over. And the batsman hits it up to 7, and the ball comes off a bit of a
odd angle and doesn't really give the fielding team any real chance of running him out there. Anyway, Clint comes in, he bowls to Jared. It's going to be a wide. First over pretty good. Those two balls not particularly special. Let's see what he can do here. As I think it's off his leg. I think it's just off his leg, and he's actually said exactly that. So he's yeah. So it's all good. Yeah, 2 to come. And that's 1. Yeah, last ball. 3. What was the third one? He comes in, he bowls, and it's nicely played. And they get 2, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. Hey? Oh, is that what you call them, is it? It's not Salome or Salamone? Salamone, boys? Okay, well, sorry, if I had known that, I would have mentioned them earlier. The Salamone boys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Salamone boys are in Melbourne apparently watching this game. G'day, boys. You've dodged a bullet staying out of this one by the look of it, and there's something turns dramatically. Play ball. How's life in Melbourne? You there for the Caulfield Cup, I wonder? Maybe not. No ball off the pitch. That was a terrible delivery there, me mate Anthony. It really was dog shit. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one. It's a better ball. Clint, very well fielded. They get a couple. So my eyes don't deceive me. I reckon Emma's here. She's knocked on the office door. I haven't seen Emma this week. I don't think. Maybe Monday, but I don't know. I don't remember seeing much of her this week. She's here to pick up the bibs for the netball. That'll be 7 runs. As last ball. Oh, my mate Sook's just arrived, I think. Playing on the MCG. Sook. That'll be 7. Huh. No, I'm going with no. What are your thoughts? End of the over. Carlo's going to bowl now. It's very exciting stuff. It's play ball. So Carlo right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Raj. And Raj plays it nicely off the back foot. Look at that fielder come across from one side or the other and probably not even touch it. So there you go. It's worth it as Carlo comes in, he bowls to Jared. And yeah, beats the bat. No, sorry, Carlo. Love to help you out, mate. He likes to have a bit of a... he likes to try and pull the wool over your eyes a little bit, Carlo. I don't have a problem with that. If you can get a, you never know, you might occasionally get that to work for you. Probably no doubt he has over the years. That's all fair. Anyway, that's going to be a whole run, and we've got 1 ball to go. Round the wicket, yeah, you can. Hang on a minute, you've got 4 on the front, and he's injured, so we give him a chance to get back in. Especially given the scoreline as he comes in to bowl around the wicket. And that beats the bat. Not out. End of the over. All good. This is Matt bowling. Mightn't have got a game, this dude, if Robbie had been here, or Jake. Play ball. Anyway, he's got a game tonight. And he bowls to Raj. And they get through for a couple. Oh, that's an inside edge. It just missed the stumps. Matt bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side. There's our mate Clint Denman who's fielded it quite nicely, but they still got through for a couple. So it's a couple of balls left. He bowls, and there's Jared. That was actually quite a sharp ball, that one, and the batsman was through his shot a little bit late. All right. Last ball coming up, Super Ball. Oh, it's a nice shot chance here, but he doesn't take it. They get 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they're down at Bay 13. Decent game brewing there. 6-pack made 132, and the tryhards are 96 in the 15th over. And yep, Dean Demos, the umpire. He loves the mob almost as much as they love him. And MCG just started there. The rookies -8 in the second over against Victoria's Secret, who are playing another double-header. They do that a bit, which is great. Rightio, are we good here? We are. Play ball. We get the privilege of watching our mate Gary Tedesco bowl the first over of the last pair. Here it is. He comes in, and it's not a bad ball. It's not a bad shot. Did it actually hit? No. Yeah, so it's only the one. He's just disappointed that he didn't take it cleanly. Life can be like that. That's a wide. That's gone. That's good night, Nurse. Yeah, the batsman, I don't know what he's doing there. He's missed the ball. He can almost forgive that, but he just stepped forward afterwards and said, well, you know, I'll just be happy to let you have the free stumping, and that's what ended up happening. Gary bowls, and it's a full toss. Chance if he's good enough, and it would have been gone. He's just missed the stumps, and they get through for 2. He comes and he bowls this one, and no ball off the pitch. It's not very good, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. We're going to go with your mate Robbie. Yeah. This is one of the blokes, and the bloke that just bowled. There. If you want tomatoes, really nice fresh tomatoes, these are the 2 guys you want to see. Yeah. Play ball. Yeah, full toss, but not high enough to be calling no-y, so I won't. He bowls this one. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Where was the keeper? I asked myself. This is Robbie again, he bowls. Matty, this will be a wide. Got a better ball, but he hit it well, but he's hit it straight to Clint Deadman, who just doesn't drop those sort of ones, and he didn't. It was very nicely taken indeed. Textbook stuff, that's exactly it. Perfect catching technique. They're all on board with it. Last ball. Chance here for Anthony, but he's going to be in anyway. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 4 overs to go. Next game coming up, the Pirates and the North Beach Badads. I'll be here for that. Play ball, I'll be doing it. Umpiring the game as per usual. It's all good as Clint Deadman comes in and bowls, and the batsman is beaten outside the off stump. Works for him. We need to get Clint a wicket here before we end the game. He hasn't got one as yet, but people have sat up to watch this dude play. Need to try and give him something before he walks off. Yeah, Clint comes in the bolster, belly in the air, safe. Oh, no, they're going to get 4 for it. No. 2 more balls left.
Here's a chance. Oh, he misses. Geez, I thought that was a golden opportunity. It's been missed out on in its last ball. Somewhere along the line, I think you've got some wickets, but it couldn't be many. Carlo was just asking if they'd taken any. Well, they have taken some. Clint, last chance saloon. Oh, the batsman gave it to him, but he misses again, and they get 4, and that's the end of the over. So the batsman just jogged through, and he was out by miles when he could have made it if he was spared income, and he wasn't. And, you know, we gave Robbie a couple of chances there to do something. And he didn't do anything much worth talking about. This is Anthony. Play ball. So he bowls around the wicket, and the batsman hits it for 1. That'll be 2. Yeah, it is a bit now. Yeah, fair to say the stinger well and truly gone out of the game, but it probably did that a while back. He's hit a 7 there. Although, yeah, copping a little bit of treatment here. It's actually, I don't know how much he's feeling the effects of being injured earlier, but doesn't seem to be moving too badly. But it's last ball. I can tell you that the figures are going to come up for Anthony in a moment. They're not going to read well, even if he gets a wicket here. Anyway, he's not going to get 1. It's going to be 2, and he's gone for lots. That's the end of the over. There it is, none for 50. Yeah, that's that'll be a bowling performance that he'll be looking to forget entirely, I reckon. Yeah, a little bit, Clint, but not too badly. Play ball. It could have been worse. Clint's just asked me if I've been ripping into the team a lot during this game. And I said a little bit, but nowhere near as much as I probably could have done, to be fair. I mean, the margin's going to be over 100 the way we're heading. But anyway, given some of my previous performance of ripping into people, I've been quite subdued. What's happening here? Not much. It's 1. Well, there's Dino. He's probably done for the night, Dean Demos. He would have umpired 3 games down the back there at Bay 13. No, I can't help you. In by a significant margin. No, I know. Yeah, no, you can't. He comes in, he bowls, and the batsman comes down the crease and smacks it into Matty, and they get 1. Last ball coming up. Yeah, we get to watch Carlo bowl his last ball of the night. It's been memorable with what he's done so far. Yeah, fielder there, but that was a waste of space because he went for 4, and that's the end of the over. Oh dear, Anthony. It's not his night. He actually ended up with a few runs, but mostly because they bowled a few wides and noes at him, to be fair, having a look back. Anyway, play ball. He's a good player, Matty. Normally, it just hasn't been a night for him. Drop catch. Here we go, Anthony. We'll call that a stat, but nothing too great came from it. Yeah, as I say, boys, Salamoni dudes that are in Melbourne, we've dodged a bullet probably not playing here for this game because it's going to be a clean sweep. They're going to have the win, all the skins. Would you guys have made a difference if you had played? You probably would have made some sort of difference over the wicket, but I don't think it would have made enough to change the result. But you may think differently. That's okay. Anyway, there's 2 balls to go. And, yeah, game can't really finish quick enough at the moment. It's his last ball, Super Ball coming up here. And this ball really has no relevance except that if they get a 14, they get 3 drinks. And that'll be the end of the game. Thank you very much, boys. Thanks, mate. Clint, can you hang on to the ball for us? Just hang on to it. Yeah, thanks, boys. Yeah, they're both teams thank me, even the mob, who didn't have a lot go their way. So I appreciate the fact that they've done that. See you, Robbie and Jake, in Melbourne, if you've sat up all this time. It'll be, what's it, 11, probably 11:30 where you are, I imagine. All right. I'll be back soon for game number 4. we going to argue who's facing the first ball here? I think Timmy will get preference. He's a full-time member of the team. Hopes and Lenny are going to bat last and everyone's okay with it. Right, play ball. Yep, Luke Dawson. Right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Tim Howard. And it would have been a wide, but he hits it and he's out first ball for a Golden Globe, and I'll get a lot of joy and excitement out of that first delivery. Out caught, by the way, Timmy. Yeah, first ball, Golden Globe. Right. 2 in a row. Oh, what a great start to the game this is. I found my voice all of a sudden. It didn't take much. It just took 2 shit shots from Tim Howard and we're on our way. Here we go on a hat-trick. Oh, he's gonna hit. Can they run him out? They should. Oh, they didn't. Oh, Jesus. Big L, what were you doing? He'd get a bit closer to the stumps, mate. Fair dinkum. He's hit it for 7. It's a decent shot, but he should be on -15. He's on a -3. Right arm over. Bowls to Deadrock. And he just plays a solid shot for 2. Last ball. As Lukey comes in, he bowls to Timmy. Timmy hit it pretty hard. Sevi Mills, 4 runs to Tim. End of the over. There's no justice. He's come out of that with +1 after being out twice, and he should have been out 3 times. Sevi. This guy bowls left arm pass. He really does. Play ball. You're going to see it right now. He just float it up there and say, hit me. He knows he does this as he comes in. There it is. Yeah. Ball takes a fairly long time to get down. He gives you every opportunity. Sevi, the great batsman that he is, just doesn't bowl as well. Here we go. Yeah. I got no idea whether you got the ball or not, so it's up to you if you want to challenge. He hasn't kept the ball in his hand, so I don't know. So you're not worrying about it? No? Okay, so they're not going to worry about it. I don't think anyone knows for sure. If it was out, it was... I couldn't tell from this position. He didn't keep the ball in his hand. Deadrock. Oh, you were gone there for all money. Yeah. Anyway, Tim Howard. Yeah, that's it. Argue, boys. Sevi Mills bowls. It's a full toss. He's going to be out caught. Jesus. Oh, Tim Howard. Last ball. Sevi bowls. Oh, he's gone. Good night, nurse. Oh, Timmy Howard. I keep trying to make a case every week to support the fact that you might have some degree of intelligence, but it must be limited. It's fair dinkum. Look at the way you're playing. -8. You've been out here 2 overs, and you're lucky you're on -8. Jeez. Big L. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, wrong place to put it. Anyway, Big L play ball. He bowls to Deadrock. And, well, that'll be decent. That'll be 2. Yeah, so you can be placing bets on every ball this bloke faces as to what the outcome might be, and you'd be a half a chance, because that's caught. You've been out 5 times, Timmy. It should have been 6, but it's 5. I'll take it. As he bowls, and yeah, this time he hits it 2. Gee whiz. Yeah, well done, Tim. 2. That'll be a chance of being run out. No, it won't. He's actually he's made the ground in the end. Last ball. Oh, Sook just hit a 7 on the MCG. Your mate Sook. That's the end of the over. Bit of a shame that the only problem the rookies have got, that's a relatively new team over there on the MCGs. They've only got 1 Sook, whereas most teams down here have 3 or 4 in their side, but they've only got 1. And he's not a bad player, as Sook, just quietly. Play ball. This is Paul OD. I don't know what the OD stands for, but no one's ever told me. Not that I necessarily care all that much. Deadrock hits a 2. He's been solid without dominating. Timmy Howard.
That's a wide. We give him a gift. Just that gift away in a minute, because he'll probably get out on the next ball. Oh no, Sook just got run out on the MCG. Around the wicket. Yeah, we're going to get 2. Timmy Howard. Sticking with around the wicket. A couple to Deadrock, and it's last ball coming up. As Paul comes in, he bowls to Timmy. Cross the line. What's happening here? No, they're okay. Deadrock saved the day at the end, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Deadrock's made 16. Timmy's still in the negatives, -4. So worth highlighting. Sometimes I get the feeling that the only reason that Tim Howard bothers to come down here is for my personal amusement. And I'll tell you what, I do get a lot of satisfaction out of it, especially when things aren't going too flash for him. He can't stop laughing. He knows I'm talking about him. Play ball. Oh, it's all right. He can take it, which is good. He hit it well, and he's going to get the runs. He's got it back to 0. There you go. Yeah, well done, Deadrock, it says. Yeah. We're watching Chris Powell bowl to Deadrock, and that looks like being 2. If you get going, which he didn't do, it would have been gone, I think, down at the bowler's end. But anyway, no one really cares. As Chris bowls out of your crease. They could run him out, but they probably won't. But he does get 7. He's off the mark in the 5th over. Chris, Deadrock, good shot that is. 3 that's worth. And there's one ball to go here. Slip through, I'm all right with the end of the over. Gee, Lewis looks really excited behind the counter, doesn't he? Thought Emma might have cheated him up a little bit, but it doesn't seem to have had any impact at all. This is Brad. Play ball. Yeah. It's not a bad shot, that. 3 runs, he's in by heaps. As Brad bowls to Timmy Howard. Oh, that's a nothing shot, and it gets a less than nothing result because it's going to go backwards by 5. Didn't see it? No. Okay. Deadrock's told him that he brings the ball back into the right-hander, but apparently that message didn't get through entirely. Two maybe? Yeah, 2 for Timmy. Oh, Cutlets is getting ready to bat. Cutlets and my mate Dave. Yeah, they'll be next. As we watch Deadrock face this one. Yeah. Looks like being 2. Not out, and that sets us up beautifully for Timmy Howard to get out on the Super Bowl. Deadrock's just said don't do something silly. Well, good luck with that. Alright, we know what we're barracking for, so what happens as he bowls, and he's hit it reasonably well. I think looks like they've managed to keep it off the net after all that, so it looks like 2. Anyway, Timmy ended up manufacturing 6 runs at the end of the day, when it looked like being a shitload worse, and we were hoping for that, but you don't always get everything in life that you hope for. But I'll take it, it was far from impressive. Right, Cutlets, who needs no introduction because everybody that watches on YouTube would know who this dude is. He's very popular. And last 2 batters will be Hopesy and Lenny, so we can whack those names in. I thought Lenny had played for the Pirates before. He's actually not on the team list. Not for this season anyway, so there you go. I'm on the list. Believe it or not, my name's on the list, but Lenny's isn't, but we'll put him in. There you go, I'm on the bottom of the list there. Was I? Right, play ball. This is my mate Luke Dawson. 3 to David. So, Luke comes in, he bowls to Cutlets. Oh, it's well bowled, but he kept it out nicely. He doesn't get any runs for it though. It's just the way it is. Cutlet, he's okay. He makes his ground, and we get him off the mark with 1. Wide, so David gets a couple, and we've got last ball coming up. As we watch Luke come in and bowl to Dave. And Dave hits it nicely. Brad's there, he fumbles it. They go the wrong end initially, but they do enough to get the wicket at my end. And Cutlets has got to wear that. It's just the way it goes sometimes. He doesn't bother with the review. Lewis has a smile on his face as he's stacking the fridge or about to, and he's had a very interesting and tough week, me mate Lewis. I reckon he's managed to fit about 3 hours work into having showed up for about 20 hours worth. So yeah, he's given you around about 14%, I reckon. Play ball he's given us this week, but he'll be happy with that. Sebi bowls, and it's 4 runs. It was a full toss, and Dave said thank you. I'll hit it for 4. We're watching Sebi, and he bowls Cutlets. Couple. Sebi. 3 runs. Are you watching this game, Scotty Fay at home or something like that? If you were facing Sebi, what would you be doing with the ball, with your shot making? What do you reckon, mate? I reckon you'd be hitting the back net. Yeah. Anyway, but he does actually pick up quite a few wickets. Should probably, especially Mondays, I've noticed at last ball. Not necessarily through beating the batsman necessarily, but one way or the other, they pick up a few catches down the back and a few run-outs, end of the over. He usually comes out of it with not too bad a stats, and if you look at tonight's no exception. He's actually 2 for 11 off 2 overs. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's pretty good. Anyway, play ball. I reckon the one-on-one cricket would hurt him. 3. If he played in that, it'd be interesting to sort of give him what sort of a handicap you'd give him actually, because he does bat very well, he really does, and I don't just say that to suck up. He's actually a good batsman, but he'd be going for runs in that game against anyone that can handle the bat. If he was bowling to himself, he'd be making 35 and over, but he doesn't get that luxury. Anyway, that's 1. He'd probably be on a similar handicap to me, to be fair. I'm on 20 when I play in that. And the reason I say that is, we probably, that's out court last ball. We probably bowl of a similar standard, although I might even be slightly ahead, but I say that reluctantly, with no degree of certainty. And probably bat similarly, but he's a fair bit younger than I am and has more practice, so he'd probably do better, and that's the end of the over. I reckon he'd be around that mark, somewhere between 18 and 20. He could actually win a tournament like that with that sort of handicap too, I reckon, because as I said, he's bound to make runs if there's, especially when there's one guy bowling to you and no fielders. Play ball. Anyway, maybe we'll get him involved one day in the next one. Wide that is, by the way. Just chuck that in. Paul. That's a wide. So a couple in a row. Round the wicket, yeah. Sevi. They get one. Nice shot, but straight. Well fielded. No run, no wicket. Last ball. Good cricket. Ball bowls to Angelo. Same result, pretty much. Although they're going to get a run here off the ricochet, and they'll get 3, and it's not out. End of the over. Play ball. Chris Powell. He'll be bowling to our mate Cutlets. There'll be a couple. Chris to Dave. And there was Brad, but the ball spun off at an angle after it hit the side net and bounced afterwards, and he looked shocked that the ball ended up a long way away from his hand. Cutlets, he dropped an easy one. They missed the run out as well, and that wasn't all that great to watch either. Yeah. Should have caught that, but he didn't. No ball off the pitch, and we've got another ball coming in the 11th over. It's over. Phil Wakefield's here. I haven't seen him all night. He's probably been here for a while. I haven't noticed. Play ball. This will be our mate Brad. Yeah, here comes any bowls. Batsman hits it okay. There's Sevi. They get 2. Wide. Re-bowl that. Wide. We'll re-bowl that. Come on, Brad. Do something good. Better ball. Going to be 2 runs, but round. It's a good shot, but it's only going to be 1 because it was very nicely footed by our mate Sevi. It's last ball Super Ball. And wide, so another one. You don't want it? Okay. Over. So he's going to take the 4 runs on that one. Hopesy and Lenny. Hopesy, hardly seen you since 6 o'clock. How you going, all right? Lenny? Oh, both teams want to review that before he even makes a decision. The rookies I have, yeah. I umpired them twice last week. Sook plays for them. Yeah, I've umpired them a few times. Play ball. I was going to give you that one. Chris bowls to Lenny. Wide. That'll work. You hurt your leg already? It's pulled a hammy letting a wide go. Oh, now he's bowled him. Oh dear. How you going, mate? Did you actually pull a little muscle? No, you're just mucking around. No, you're all right, are you? Probably felt better before you faced that ball, though. Anyway, Lenny's on strike and he's facing Chris Powell. And that'll be hit for 2. And it's the last ball coming up. As Chris bowls. Hopes he hits that for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Some good fielding there by Sook on the MCG. Play ball. Rightio, Lukey comes in the bowl to tie. Actually bounced a bit more than he thought it was going to. And it's nicely played by Opesy. Just throw that in. Lenny's turn. Over the wicket. So Luke bowls to Lenny. Lenny hits it in the air and he's caught again. He's gone. It's good night, Nurse. Got bowled the first time, but now he's been caught. He hit it well. It had 7 written all over it. He's just managed to hit it close enough to the bowler that he was able to take the catch. It's a good catch, to be fair. So Luke comes in, he bowls to Lenny. Oi, play and a miss. Hopes he not getting too much strike here as its last ball, though. It has been 5-4 in terms of strike, so it's not that out of sync. But anyway, couple, end of the over. Hopes he on 6, Lenny on -4. Right, we're watching. We're about to watch Sevi bowl. Play ball. This will be a good contest, Sevi and Lenny, I reckon. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be 1 to Lenny. Our mate Sevi, I tell you what, if he bowled 3 overs to himself, the score could be none for 105, but that'll never happen. Yeah, that's a nothing.
Lenny, side net. We'll give him 4, but. And it's last ball. Side net back. 4. Over. Yeah, I think it was last night or the night before. Big Al makes an appearance once in a while. Play ball. Here he is tonight playing bowling to Lenny. Oh, he's hammered it. Oh, but Sevi takes the catch. Lenny can't take a trick. So very, very unfortunate. This could be mentally scarring. Yet I reckon I won't be too badly affected by it. Sevi, they could have got him again, but they don't this time. Yeah. Here comes and he bowls. Hopesy. Yeah, it's gone. Then he has to wear it. It's not his fault this time. Yeah. Figures aren't looking too good here. Especially if you're Leonard. Anyway, here comes a Big L. Now they're going to go. I think they're going to be okay here, probably, although you're struggling. Yeah, I know. 5 runs that is for Lenny, though. And last ball needed something to go his way, and it has. It was due. And that looks like being 2 runs to our mate Hopesy. And that'll be the end of the over. Hopesy on 10, and Lenny's just rocked up and, well, as you can see, he's been out here for 4 overs and he's contributed absolutely nothing. Could have been worse. Might be worse yet. We haven't finished. Play ball. Here's our mate Paul. He bowls to Hopesy, and it's no ball off the pitch, so that's no good. Ball again. Bowls to Hopesy, and that'll be 2 that they'll get through for, I reckon. When he's on strike, he's got to start all over again. He's on zilt. There's 4 bowls to him, but it'll be wide. We get him off the mark. He's on 2. He's on fire. Here he comes. Your little Bealty. Me mate Paul. Comes in, he bowls to Lenny. Nah, that one's all right. And there's 1 ball to go. Pretty excited on the MCG. That's a no ball, that's no good, and that's the end of the over. He's on 4. That's all right. We've got 1 over to go, eh? Yep. Still going to end up with 100 runs or thereabouts or more, maybe. Play ball. Minimum of effort. So Brad bowls to Hopesy, and he just blocks it, and then he takes off. I think Hopesy wasn't going to run there, but then he sort of wanted to go, and Hopesy ended up doing that, and they got 2. Around the wicket, left arm. Yeah, that's that go. That isn't a wide or anything. Lenny can hit one here. And he hits it, but he could be in trouble. One of them's going to be gone. It's going to be Lenny. We'll get him again. Between him and Tim Howard, we've had a fair bit of fun. It's only halfway through the game. As Brad comes in, he bowls. It's a good shot. Could be out though, but it won't be. And it's last ball super ball, they're on 99. Wide, so we'll go again. Oh, here we go. We're going to be okay. That's the end of the over. Thanks, Sevi, if I could grab that. So then he did come out here for 6 overs and give us nothing. Exactly nothing. Beautiful. Actually, chipped in with 22, but he didn't really get out of first gear, and they got 105 there without still a reasonable score. Even though they didn't exactly put heart and soul into it, I don't reckon. Anyway, it's all right. Go around the grounds, although I think we're only going to go to one of them because there's no official game down at Bay 13. I wouldn't have thought at this stage of the game. There's a few people down there. MCG, the rookies made 91, and Victoria's Secret are 57 in the 11th over. So, yeah, we're only around about 11 overs behind that game. So it's not great, but still, I'm all right. No, it's 10:06 p.m. We'll be finished at around about maybe 10:40. Nowhere else to be just now. Right. Looks like something going on there on the MCG. Let's see. Must be a review or something. Any danger that we might see? A couple of batsmen come out here, I ask myself. I think there's starting to look a little bit promising. Right, looks like Lenny's going to open the bowling. That's always said that's not a bad ploy to open with the best bowler in your team, and they're going to go with Lenny. He'll need to bowl exceptionally well to come out of this game with some sort of positive contribution. As I mentioned, he didn't get any runs. Play ball, okay. So Lenny comes in, he bowls to Brad. Wide. Just swung late. I hope she's already laughing at him because it was almost good, but it just swung late. Full toss, and 4 runs that is. It's got none for 6 off 2, just so you know. Keep an eye on his stats tonight. As he comes in, he bowls, and full toss, and that looks like that's piss poor fielding by Tim Howard. May as well not even be out there if he's going to give us that sort of rubbish. And anyway, they've got 10 already. There's Lenny. Yeah, full toss. So I hope he might catch that. That'll help Lenny's stats a bit. So he gets a wicket, which he probably shouldn't have got because the shot wasn't particularly flashed by Brad. It was a sort of medium pace full toss, and he's picked out Hopesy. Last ball, Lenny and Brad. Not scoring any here, I don't think, and that's the end of the over. So he'll come out of that with 1 for 5, which doesn't read too badly. Have you met this dude before? His name's Angelo, better known as Cutlets, and you'll see that written on the back of his shirt in a moment when he turns round before he's about to bowl. If you're watching on YouTube, play ball. Yeah, Angelo. It's a no ball. Yeah, I still get the wicket. But it was a shocker. Angelo bowls to Brad. That's a wide, no ball probably if the pitch is better. Yeah. Anyway, Cutlets. Oh shit, no ball again. Yeah. It's bowled 3 in a row. 3 no balls in a row. The first one they got away with because they got a run out, but still. That's a wide, so it's getting better. I think so, and it's last ball. He usually lets off an F-bomb or 3 when he plays this too. And when he does, everyone can hear it. It must be due. Wide. And that's the end of the over. I tried to give... good on you. No, I was trying to get you to swear. No, it wasn't in. It was wide. I knew it was going to be a fairly close-ish call, and I thought if we call that, he'll blow up. But Playboy actually didn't do that. It's still coming. Dave bowls. Anyway, I didn't just call it for that reason. I did actually genuinely think it was a wide. Dave just bowled wide.
We've had 6 in a row. No balls or wides. Quality cricket as he comes in, he bowls to Chris. That's an outside edge. It's supposed to be Divvy 1, but you wouldn't know it at the moment, as some of the play in this particular innings has been somewhat substandard. Some of the batting in the first innings was too. That's hit reasonably well. That'll be 4 bits. Yeah, eat some more lollies, Lewis, behind the counter while you're there. Supposed to be working. That's 2 to Brad. It's last ball. And he's on the phone. It's a good drive. And it's 4 bits. Again, that's the end of the over. Nice shot. Chris Powell. Timmy Howard. Geez, I'm very grateful that I've had the pleasure of meeting this bloke. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls shit to start with, which is half what I was expecting, but I don't think that's the worst result because it's only cost him 2. If he gets one of those online, it'll go to the journey. Yeah, here it is. No, it's off the. Oh, geez, it's absolute pass. It really is. It's right arm pass around the wicket. I mean, he got out twice in the first 2 balls he faced. He got out both times, so now he's bowled 2. It changes sides, and well, yeah, it doesn't make any difference because they get twice as many runs on that ball as they did on the other 2. As he's going to bowl over the wicket, he bowls to Brad. Shit, ball's off slow. And yeah, they'll get 3. Should have been 7, and there's 1 ball to go. The effort he's putting in here, I wondered why he even bothered to show up. But anyway, Cutlets, it's just wide of him. He won't like that, and that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So none for 13 for Timmy Howard, who didn't make many with a bat from memory. What did he end up with? Did he get any? He got 6. He got 6 with a bat. And he's just given the opposition more than twice that many in 1 over. Oh, we're glad he's here. Who's bowling dead right? This guy's not all that great at bowling either, to be fair. Play ball. And bat very well, but and to be fair, he does occasionally bowl a few good ones, and that was one of them. There's bound to be a couple of short ones or high ones coming. It's going to be 2, I think. It's not out. Good throw though. Yeah. More reviews on the MCG, but I'm doing this game. Brad played that well. Cutlets. 2. That's a good ball. There you go. One of his better overs this over this by Deadrock, to be fair. Last week, he's brought his girlfriend down here with him tonight, but she's not watching. There's no ball. Yeah, so he's in his crease, so we'll pay that. And that'll be over. Oopsie. Play ball. And I go way back. I wouldn't have anticipated back in those earlier days that one day I'd be working for him, but I am. Not out. Well fielded, Lenny. Never know what's round the corner, do you? What might happen down the track? Yeah, walked in the door to start umpiring in Osborne Park back in 1985, and I didn't expect to still be doing it in 2025, some 40 years later, but I am. 3rd ball. Yeah, you just never know. Yeah, perhaps he wasn't happy with that delivery on 3rd ball. Anyway, he's about to bowl the next one. It's a good ball, it's too good for him. And it's last ball, super ball. And and that'll be gone. End of the over. Brad, that's not the great shot to play on the Super Bowl, mate. It's cost you 10, just in case you weren't aware. Anyway, tell you what, they got 33, which ain't bad, and Chris Powell was pretty good with 27, and Brad was all right until then. But anyway, 33, it's good enough to get in the skin, though, the North Beach Bad Dad, so they'll be happy with that. And if every pair can get around about 30, they'll be around about where they need to be, but see how it goes. Yeah, this is a partnership that could go all right, Paul and Sev. And then we'll have, at the end, we'll have Big Al and my mate Luke. Lenny. You get to see Lenny bowl again. How many runs are we thinking of this over? What's the line here? Plus or minus 19.5. Play ball. We'll have a look. Let's see what happens. He bowls. Sevi, well, he's actually beaten the bat. A moment to remember. 10:16 p.m. on a Thursday as he comes in, he bowls to Sevi. And this time he's only going to get one. He's lucky to get that. Yeah, just on striker, just dragging the chain a bit down here as Lenny comes in to bowl the next one. And the batsman hits it in the air and hopes to run him out. Not this time, they get two. It's a bit stiff not to get a wicket there, my mate Leonard. Anyway, he's got another opportunity here as he comes and he bowls to Sevi. And he hits a straight back at him and he's going to field that cleanly, and it's last ball. So he comes in, he bowls to Sevi in the air. That's unlucky not to get a wicket as well, and that's the end of the over. Well, there you go. He's got 1 for 10 off 2 overs, and he was a bit stiff in that over. I thought he could have easily had a couple of wickets if things had gone his way, which they didn't. Cutlets. Play ball. That's a wide again. That's actually 6 in a row for him. He bowled 5 in a row in the first over, and that's 6. So there was a couple of no balls in there, but 6 either wides or no balls. And that would have been another one, but he hit it, and it's out, so they get a wicket. All of a sudden, that'll make up for all those wides and noes just about by getting that wicket. Well, another wicket would make up for it. Yeah, and he got a run out off one of them in the first over as well. So his stats aren't probably going to read all that bad. I think you'll find out right now that he's got something like 2 for none. Anyway, that's third ball. You bowled 10 balls, you got 2 for none, and you've bowled 6 wides or noes. It's unbelievable bowling figures. Full toss, that's out. The non-striker stopped and went back, so it's out. End of the over. Sorry, Seb, but yeah, third ball. Yeah, you came out slightly, then you went back the other way, and then you started. So you can't stop or go back, and you did a little bit of both. Well, it actually does because it's third ball, and that's actually what it says in the rule book. Yeah, I know that's unfortunate, but it actually does go against you. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, that's something in the rules that I don't actually agree with. That's out. He's not going to like it, but he's going to have to wear it. He might review, but he'll... Yeah, okay, fair enough. He's reviewing it, but it won't be in. Yeah, it is. So we'll have a look at this and see how close he gets. It'll be times and margins, but it will be out, and we're going to bring it up right now, and here it comes. And, well, it's only just out, but it is out. There you go. So you're just sort of short of the line. The stumps are pretty much broken. It might have even been a frame earlier on one of the other cameras, so it may have been just out by a little bit more than that. But anyway, play ball. It was fairly close in the end. Certainly the replay that I brought up on the screen showed it was not all that far short of the line when the stumps were broken. Anyway, fair enough review. It's close enough to you're going to be a chance. That'll be a wide. Anyway, where was I? I was talking about something sensational, and then that review happened and I lost my train of thought. 2. Last ball. Oh, the third ball, that's what I was talking about. We're going to talk about. That's a full toss, but it's not high. Here's Cutlets. He misses and they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so, in the rule book with the third ball, it actually says that, if it's out third ball, that it goes against the striker. Play ball. And I think that's fair enough if the batsman doesn't hit the ball. Misses it completely, and no ball off the pitch, and so they might both run. Somebody gets out, whatever. But I think that in the situation where with what we had, where the non-strikers come out and gone back, and he's actually been the one that's caused the wicket to fall, it's harsh for that to go against the batsman on strike. Another scenario would be if the batsman, hit a good shot. That's out. Last ball. It's a good shot, and the non-striker has a brain fade and just stands there and doesn't run at all. And so, yet again, the striker gets given out in that instance. Yeah. So, not a big fan of that being the case. End of the over. Not that it matters too much. A wicket's a wicket, and it doesn't really matter who loses. I don't suppose. But I think the theory behind that is that they, on third ball, they consider it's the responsibility of the batsman on strike to make sure that the score changes, basically. And the only time it won't be him given out is if they hit a legitimate shot, both take off for a run. There's no hesitation, no problems like that, and it's the non-striker that, the batsman on strike gets run out at the other end. Play ball. The non-striker gets run out at, say, this end. That would be a time where the non-striker is given out and not the batsman on strike. But that's about the only time. Anyway, just clear that up for you. You probably don't give a stuff, and that's all right. You don't have to. You don't umpire the game. It's not your job. You don't have to care. Sebi hits that for 2. I want to talk about something while I'm up here. Been up here for 4 hours and 22 minutes. It's a wide, and it's just tonight. I do it every night, or Monday to Thursday minimum. Lenny and Tim Howard and Cutlets that make my job very enjoyable. Timmy Howard, yeah, he's out of his crease on the high one there when he hit that. That's why there wasn't a no-e in its last ball. Dead rock. Full toss, Timmy. It's going to be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, Jesus. Hopes he just stands there and lets the ball that's been smashed hit the back net, and then he gets the run out. Yeah, it's going to be out, Paul, just so you know. Yeah, you do know? Okay, so it took a bit of time to get there because I had to put the name in. Oh, jeez, there was a flirting chance there. Anyway, Sebi hit that for 4, but they didn't run. Semi. Gee, it's past. No ball off the pitch. Yeah. No ball. Sorry, not a no ball. He's out of his crease, sorry. No, it's just 7. So, out of your crease when you hit it, Seb. Anyway, more excrement there from our mate Tim Howard. Poor fielding by Timmy. Hopes he nearly fixed it for him, but it didn't quite hit him, and it got 5, and last ball. Out of your crease again, but it doesn't matter because it's another 5 runs. Timmy Howard just bowling right arm runs over the wicket, and that's the end of the over. What's his figures now? They can't be too flash. Can't wait for them to come up. Here we go. It's going to come soon. It's not going to be good news if you're Tim Howard. never good news if you're Tim Howard. It's not going to be good, but here we go, 2 for 37. Yes, and he's only bowled 2 overs. Yeah, 2 for 37 off 2 overs. There you go. So you take those 2 wickets out, which were, by the way, sorry, it is actually 3 overs. Shit, he's got none left. That's a shame. Anyway, 2 for 37. Anyway, he's lucky to get a couple of wickets there, but been hit for 47 off the other 13 balls that didn't take wickets. So that's worth mentioning and remembering, and I will. Who's this? This is Lenny. Play ball. That'll be seriously. He comes down, Tim Howard, each week to he pays his $18 to sort of give us that sort of dribble, and seriously, just give a few of us other blokes the $18. We'll take you outside, beat the piss out of you, and call it a night. That's a wide, by the way. Call it even. But anyway, he keeps showing up and he keeps playing, if you can call it that, as he comes in and bowls this Lenny. And that'll be 2. There are other sports, Timmy, but we are glad that you do participate here. So it'll be a bit of a loss without you. Dead rock. Last ball. It would have been, yeah. Leonard. Oh, he hopes he's a chance. No, they're going to get 4. That's the end of the over. The game's fairly evenly poised here at the moment, just on the quiet. Lenny Purple's got 1 for 22. So there you go. Didn't bowl too badly then. I picked on his batting a little bit, but some of that was run outs and stuff. Play ball, but he's actually bowled, I would say, a bit better than 1 for 22. Sometimes it just doesn't fall your way. That's 1. Cutlets. Good fielding, Timmy. You do it occasionally when you wanna. Leg. It's 50-50. Going to give you 1. Last ball. Yeah, you don't reckon? Yeah, alright. So I hope he was with me on that call. It's off the bat, so it's not a wide. I don't think it's a no-y either, so it's the end of the over. So, yeah, it was not a great ball, that one, or neither of those last 2 really, but that one actually hit the bat. It would have been a wide otherwise, and I didn't think it was any higher than the previous one, which I didn't call no-y, so I got to be consistent. Play ball. Hopes he's bowling. That's a good ball. It's the wrong one, and Big L didn't know what it was going to be. 3rd ball. That's the truth of the matter, isn't it, Big L? Anyway, 3rd ball. It's wide. It's going to be out though, surely. Yeah, see you later, Luke. You better go back down there, mate. So that's the old, the old 3rd ball situation where the non-striker just says, "I'm going to run anyway," and then when it's a wide, that stuffs you. Yeah, so that's another example actually of where I give the non-striker out on 3rd ball. It's the batsman's just let a wide go, and I don't think they expect us to give the batsman out there. What sort of a shot was that? Last ball goes for the reverse shot against Opesy. There was nothing to gain. The best result there would have been 1 if he got that. That'll be the end of the over, so it's not worth the risk. Anyway, we just dribbled some shit for a while there while he bowls 3 dots, a run out and a 2, and it's 3 for a -11 for Hopesy. David's going to bowl. And 3rd ball again. So 3rd ball play. And a few of them. So Dave. They're getting 3 for 4 there. My mate, Big Al. Side net first. Just skim the side net, then the back. Close. It was almost the corner, but not quite. Short, sharp decision. That's what you've got to make in those situations. As long as it's the right one, which I reckon it was. He comes in, he bowls. Off the body. Wide would have been a chance, and it's last ball. Good keeping, but not out. End of the over. Good bowling and all the rest of it. 2 overs to go, and it's anyone's game. So Deadrock now hopes he last, I imagine. Yeah, that's what they're going to go with. Yeah, the theory behind this will be Deadrock to make the mess and hopefully to clean it up at the end. We'll see if that's actually what happens, although Deadrock's bowling tonight hasn't been too bad at all. Third ball. Play ball. Skins up for grabs. Yeah, it is as well. Could go either way. Full toss, it goes to Journey, so that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's more like the Deadrock that we know when he's bowling, when it's not happening. Tonight he's been better, but that was no good. Follows it up with that one, and they get a couple. Oh, it's hit the glove. Yeah, I think it was missing. I think it was missing anyway. It hit the glove, but the glove was off the base, so I don't think it was going to hit the stumps. That tap. Keeper's glove behind the stumps, and that's what it hit. It's a decent ball. That's a decent shot. Timmy Howard's there, but the throw's wide of Hopesy, and they get 11 off 3 balls here. And probably good for the game, because Hopesy's likely to bowl a good over at the end. That's pass. That's wide. We give it to him. It's last ball. Plus with a capital P. And he bowls this one. It's a better ball, and it's the end of the over. Anyway, they got a few. They got 13. That made it. That'll make them feel quietly confident. But they're going to get through Hopesy's over, and he's not likely to bowl a bad over. And I'd say there's a good chance it will come down to the last ball with some hope here, because I don't think there'll be more than 10 in front after 4 balls. So every chance the last ball decides the game. Play ball. See what happens. Yep, it's going to be 2. Leakey surely has to play a reverse shot this over now. It's Hopesy bowls and gets us the outside edge. Deadrock, oh jeez. Deadrock didn't try too hard there. Hopesy was expecting that to be out, and it should have been, but it's not. And all of a sudden they're in front. Okay, so he's going to have no one on the offside up close here now. He's got him on the leg. And then he hits it right where there was people. Oh, so it's actually well played in the end. All right, there's 2 balls to go. They can virtually block them both out. Will they do that? It's good. It's not a wide. It's last ball, super ball. They won't care about that. It's just all about not getting out on this ball. Surely they don't run. I'll give the game away if they run here. And that's it. End of the over. At the end of the day, the Northern Beach Bad Dads get up and win by 3. Yeah, well, there you go. Well done, boys, and hope you enjoyed the coverage. Thinking, yeah, mate. Yeah, got it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm thinking I might come back next week and do it all again. I reckon I will. See you then.